목소리 들리시나요? 어휴. 아, 좀 피곤하네요. 네. 이게 OBS를 가지고 방송을 키는데 음악 같은 거 라이브 녹음할 때도 OBS 쓰거든요. 그래서 이제 기타 치면서 이제 노래 부르는 그런 거 이제 올릴 때 그래요? 조금 작은 게 어떻게 된 거지 이거? 목소리 볼륨을 좀 낮춰놓긴 했거든요. 이거를 올려야 되나? 이러면 어때요? 2.5dB 정도 올려봤습니다. 뭔가 이러면은 그 목소리가 깨질 것 같아가지고 낮춰놨었는데 안 깨지면은 뭐 이게 훨 낫죠. 목소리 키우는데. 게임 소리랑 또 맞는지도 봐야 되는데. 내가 어디까지 했었지? 어디까지 했었지? 어디까지 했었지? 아, 에브라트한테 설명 없이 더 말을. 맞다. 까먹었네. 어디까지 했었지? 그거 이번에 태진에 추가했다고 하더라고요. 어젠가 뭔가 친구가 카톡에다 알려줘. 그래서 무의식적으로 흥얼거린다고. 아, 그리고 그거 알아요? 오도로프랑 그 태진 노래방에 추가됐어요. 태진에. 말 한번 걸어볼까? 끝났나 보네. 그 말입니다. 게임 소리랑 비교했을 때 너무 크진 않죠? 게임 소리가 밸런스가 안 맞으면 또 그러니까. 길이 어디였더라?
Mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building.
일단 미터만 보면은 제 목소리가 좀 더 큰 것 같긴 하거든요.
And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
좋습니다. 아무래도 저도 그렇게 생각해요. 살짝 목소리를 살짝 듣는 게
No trouble at all, mister.
아유 무서워. 그러니까 저희가 이제 낚싯대가 아니야? 아 이거 이 관료화된 이 노조 간부를 이제 어떻게 상대해야 할 것인가? 그러니까 낚싯대가 아니라는 그거는 낚시가 아니면은 뭐지? 육지 올라가기 전에 그냥 했어야 되는데 많이 잊어버렸네. 위조를 잘 했기 때문에.
Mr. Dubois, every worker.
이게 무슨 말이야 이게?
That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart too.
Socialist
How can I help you
democratic.
today?
아마 고전적 사회 민주주의 얘기겠죠. 근데 솔직히 이거는 뭐 이미 관료화가 끝난 것 같은데.
The golden boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course, my friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a
오케이,
great
좋습니다.
deed today. You've given the children of Martinez a future and proven to be a true man of the left. I can finally trust you now.
들키지만 안 하면 되겠어.
You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun. Nothing is off the table.
Nothing off the table.
Oh, Gratan, you play the old man like a three-string banjo. He has no idea.
No idea. 모르는
Better not to
사인가.
gloat, sire. 'Tis arrogance that gives the play away. Be subtle. You don't know his full plan. Perhaps he expected trickery. Perhaps the signatures weren't important. The point is, do not think you're ahead of him.
그러니까 이게 뭐 알고 있을지도 모른다는 거지. 정말 총에 대해서 제가 어떻게 말했었죠? 이거? 총을 잃어버렸는데 뭐라 그랬지? 내 총을 제가 알려줄 수 있다고 그랬었나? 다 까먹었네요. 큰일 났다.
Order it. You know my men didn't kill him. They told you. It was a happy accident. You know how it is. No one takes the initiative. If I wanted him dead, I would have had to do it myself. And I'm too fat for that. Why, a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
해가지고
I have. It's a great story, Harry. Did you also know how the bee colony kills the giant hornet? They swarm and blanket it entirely until it suffers a massive heat stroke and dies.
근데 그 과정에서 꿀벌들이 죽잖아. 그러니까 뭐 노동자들을 막 뭐 때로 보내가지고 애들 다 죽게 만든 다음에 물량전 해가지고
He
잡겠다는 게.
crosses his hands contently.
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men. Or 15 men. Or the more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste. Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war.
클래스 워.
Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance. Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start.
그래서 누구였지? 그 여자구나.
It's
여자.
already happening. No idea. Could have been his own mother for all I know. If you ever find the guy, give him a big fat kiss from...
He really doesn't know. A guy, huh?
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anyone from the Union. Maybe it was the mob. Or maybe he killed himself because he was a closet...
He really doesn't.
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in...
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
그거지.
Sure, some will go, but mark my words. The company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to... With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time.
That's drugs.
Drug trafficking.
야, 이건 진짜.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr.
야, 이건
Kizaragi.
무슨.
There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samarin Isola. You don't need to be colonialist about it. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities. The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries.
아, 얘를 어떻게 해야 되냐?
However, we're
미친가.
all about the large volume column.
In bulk shipping, large volume column is a major buyer, a shark.
We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his Benefed, and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off Risperidone.
Benefed is a children's cold medicine, usually apricot flavored, and risperidone is used to treat severe psychosis.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidone.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned. But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
He's basically admitting to it.
밑각을 세웠다가는 뭐 좀 힘들 것 같고. 어디서 해야 될지 모르겠네요. 아이고.
You know why you're such a good detective, Harry? You don't get sidetracked. You care about the people you're supposed to protect. Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbour's turnover, just like the harbour is. Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks and steel welders who want to weld steel. I'm going to unite them all into one economic body. We're going to incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's going to be in on the wealth, and everyone's going to pull their weight.
그러면 그냥 네가 독재를 다시 하는 거잖아. 그럼.
Thank you, Harry. Thank you. You have no idea how much it means to me, because in many ways, you are that working man. You have already done so much work.
쟤를 뭐 어떻게 쫓아내? 안아.
We're way past specific union members now. This is the big time. We're talking about the future of Revachol here, Harry. You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters. But I'm in big-time mode, Harry.
There's something different about him now. He's more vibrant.
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me. An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character. So watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
할머니? 아니면
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to...
Union Boy's gonna help you fix it. He winks at you.
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
어허.
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but...
It sounds like a very... We might be looking at someone with a medical history here. Watch out.
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry.
There it is again. The pigs. Like...
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
It actually sounds extremely bad. But let's not give him the satisfaction.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
She will be there from 2200.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Harry, by now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, if the construction noise and limited... Well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout where those poor people can finally enjoy...
He proudly spreads his...
So the village is doomed.
You were there, you saw the place, a wasteland. There's nothing left.
이게
But mark
그
my words,
서울에서도
officers.
일어나고 있는
We are
일이죠.
going to reset it.
찾아좀 쫓아내는 거야. 딜을 미제하죠. 예전에 그 용산 재개발을 할 때도 용역 보내가지고 창문 다 깨버리고 뭐 그랬죠. 그러다가 결국 사람들 많이 죽었지.
I have big plans for Martinez, and they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce.
상업지구 조성.
Harry, imagine a youth centre supermarket church complex, employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be... Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
아, 왜 말이 되는 소리냐.
And I knew you were one too, Harry. Right when you rolled into town. I've got the centre, I've got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years I'll get the church too. The wheels are turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
오호.
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things. The pain is true. He's seen kids do worse than that. And then there will be a giant statue of him towering above it all.
Oh, I do, Harry. I really do. I'm gonna make the working man richer than Joyce Messier with that vote of yours. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace. Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union. This
근데 이거 지금
has been so
보니까
great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
보니까 뭔가 약간 이게네요 이게. 이 대가 낚싯대는 이 대가 하나밖에 없지 않나 싶어요. 내가 알기로는 하나밖에 없는데 원래 하나만 이게 쭉 달려있고 끝에 이제 실 올려있겠죠. 근데 이거는 2개네요. 뭔지 모르겠어.
Oh, I know everything about you, Harry. I have a big fat folder on you. Very juicy stuff. And the word on the street is your memory is a bit hazy.
Hazy.
If that's true, maybe I can help you out. Do you a little favor, so to speak.
괜찮아.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
아니야.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you would have a spot of memory trouble, well, let's just say a fat juicy folder could really fill in the blanks.
좋아. 솔직히 이거는 뭐 그냥 자본가잖아요, 자본가. 이 모든 거를 이제 계산기 두드리고 만약에 얘한테서 도움을 더 받았을 때 또 뭘 더 요구할지 솔직히 모르겠어요. 예. 계속 이제 내 머리 위에 있으려 하고 손바닥 안에 이제 제가 있는 것처럼 하고 또 이런 뭐 노동조합이나 어떠한 공무원의 관료화는 항상 이제 핫한 주제죠. 이걸 어떻게 막을 것인가. 어떻게 막을 것인가는 이제 사상 문제고 이 게임에서는 이미 관료가 됐다라고 얘기할 수 있겠습니다.
Words flow
이미 뭐
like a
됐죠.
river of honey from his lips.
이게 뭐 CEO지 뭡니까
I
이게.
guess word has already reached him. No matter, no harm. It's just the brown fold.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our...
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind?
요즘
Harry
막
has some questions he needs answers to.
근데 이러는 거 갑자기 또 생각나는 게 영국의 억양이 되게 다양하지 않습니까? 포쉬 잉글리시라든가 아니면은 뭐 리버풀이나 맨체스터 같은 곳의 억양이라든가 스코틀랜드 억양이라든가 영국이 억양이 되게 다양한데 그 중에서 어느 억양인지를 제가 잘 모르겠어요. 그 정도까지 제가 알지 못해가지고 그것도 뭔가 약간 재밌는 설정 같은 게 아닐까
Questions
싶어서.
will make you look weak. You should don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
92%. 화맵지다 이거.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pins it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another
92%면 뭐
one
일단
of the
눌러봐야죠.
brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
그럴만한데.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do
어,
something
살짝
about them.
추운데. 비가 와가지고 좀 추워서. 요가 맨날. 화장실 갔다 와서 담요 좀 덮고 재볼게요. 아, 좋습니다. 지금 약간 느껴진 게 뭐냐면 그 메타적인 해리가 됐어요. 제가 지금 무슨 뜻이냐? 게임을 너무 오랜만에 해가지고 까먹었어. 나도 해리야 지금. 플레이어가 까먹어가지고. 아이고.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
That means he doesn't really
아,
know
다행이다.
anything about
그럴 줄 알았지. 그럴 줄 몰랐지.
a pity. The mystery of you.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep
Et
up,
de voir.
okay? Let's move on.
그래도 질문할 게 있습니다.
I'm always happy to educate and very nice, Harry. Is there anything else? Oh, that's very nice. I haven't. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
아,
We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I helped you get the body down. And I'm helping you find your gun. I'm not a jealous guy.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
네요.
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
그러니까.
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left. Harry! I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals. Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do
If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his...
Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and...
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
It's a fortress. He knows she can't get it. He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay.
I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret.
Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock.
그러니까 뭘 다
Tell her how
말해줘도
overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everard doesn't mind.
다 말해줘도 뭐 자기한테 위협 안 될 거다 뭐 이런
It
이거
is
같은데.
rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
Most certainly, Harry. So they shot him.
He was shot in the head before he was...
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw.
It's impossible to say if he's telling the truth.
What I do know is the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot, by all means, Harry. My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container.
봅시다. 빨리 걸어봐. 이제 뭔가를 할 수가 있었죠. 뭔가를 할 수 있었는데 뭘 해야 될지 모르겠네. 뭘 해야 할까? 아 맞아, 이베이 진짜 이게. 큰 거 하니까 좀 있으면 또 그런 거 많죠. 감이든 항만 공모자. 딱 한 김에 컨테이너 한번 열어볼까요? 컨테이너 설득해요. 봅시다. 이거 어디야? 어이구. 열려 참기.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not left. Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Why are you what? Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that.
오, 헷갈려. 그게 저게 성공할지도 모르겠어요. 뭐 선택지가 있길래 눌러보긴 하는데 이게 뭐 말이 되나?
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset.
이거 뭐지? 이거 누르면 뭐가 되는 거야 이거?
The already familiar cold touch of plastic. Your fingers run over the dial pad. 00 calling. Calling. Still calling.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10 millimeter film for home use. This
Eh?
is Lammy. How may I help you?
에?
The voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking
우수대를 향해
towards
걸어가는
the
사람 목소리.
gallows.
워킹.
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10 millimeter film for home use. This is Lammy. No. Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? Let me fire up the machine.
에르드보아.
Dubois.
한 50개 몇 년 연장 이거 아니야 뭐? 아 연장이래. 연체되는 거
Here
아니야?
we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November 46. It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant Egidius Wojcik tries to come to terms with the onset of dementia.
난가?
No wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of Voyager and Maine.
On the corner of Voyager and Maine. A
보이저와
large
메인과
neon
근처에
sign
살고 있었군.
hangs on the side of a building. Video Revachol. Tiny hills tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed, with a lifetime ahead of them. Suddenly, you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit. It's it.
That's enough for you today. Let's conclude this call.
오호. 그렇게 됐네. 그렇게 됐네요. 이거를 미치겠네 이거. 으악. 이거 네. 뭘 하는 게 좋을지 사실 감이 잘 안 오네요. 레벨업을 뭘 해야 하나? 여기 근처에 있는 걸 좀 돌아봐야겠어요. 뭐지 이거? 눌러봤었나 이거?
The file cabinet stands steady. Hundreds of and the same you already withdraw. So
아쎄. 쟤는 저기 있고. 쟤는 어디 있노? 그러면은 이거 들어갑시다.
only the red cable is. This orange machine, you slip your. No.
I have a pry bar in my kinema, in case you want to try again. Though it might be that my pry bar isn't strong enough for that lead.
아무래도 그렇겠지. 아무래도 그렇겠지. 통증 물리적 부담이 3. 이거 높지도 않다.
The bear's eyes are still a friendly. The paper still smells of vin.
뭔가 그냥 그 비슷한 음식이 분이었지. 여기 맞았나? 맞는 것 같은데? 왜 안 선택이 왜 안 돼? 움직이네요? 왜 안 움직이는지 모르겠어. 이걸 잘못했나? 아, 잠깐만. 이거 어두워서 안 되는구나. 어두워서 안 되는 거고, 이거.
This old fireplace is covered in light. The whole thing resembles. Your flashlight.
TRPG 얘기였고. 어디가 잠겨있어, 어디가. 어디였지? 아, 여기까지 헬이 돼가지고 큰일 났네, 이거. 아, 어이없네. 아까도 헬이 된 게. 아, 여기 어디지? 옷을 잠긴 거?
Oh, it's you again. Are you?
오, 연기가 치네요. 이거는 물리적 수단이었지. 근데 이거는
The barbell waits patiently.
뭐지? 나 진짜 모르겠네 이거. 어디가 잠겨 있는데? 아, 이거 뭐를 훔칠 수 있었는데?
Shelves filled to the brim.
더럽죠?
Shelves full of biographies. Several maps. The maps look. This bookstore is not.
뭐지? 여기서 훔치는 게 아니었나?
Several map. The maps look up.
I'm sorry, they're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is like that old thing from when some.
The place does not.
They didn't get that far
그렇네요.
for some reason.
지도는 이미 샀지. 맞습니다. 아, 그 잠긴 문도 사실 그 맞다 그거였지. 이거 잠긴 문. 정수로 잠긴 문도 그 아짐에 있는 것이었죠. 까먹었네. 그러면은 이건 뭐지? 이거요? 이거 밖에서 너무 이제 힘들게 일하고 있어가지고 엄마 설득해가지고 내 들여보냈어요. 애를 왜 밖에서 일 시키냐고. 설득 고수기나? 설득 고수기나. 설득은 고수기나 하죠. 이거는 뭐지?
Cockatoo is this book talks about the delicate nature of twos. Despite its back, perhaps in the word, it must be glorious to be. Where to even begin? Pet owners, it is not recommended. You're right. Ouch. Not great. Performing this. Ooh. Perhaps in the word, it must be
뭐야? 그치, 이거 뭐야 이거? 드래그 되는구나. 앵무새에 대한 책을 하나 샀는가 뭐였나 주었는가 뭐 그랬던 것 같아요. 잠이 든 항방 근무자가 어디 있는 거야? 어디서 주무시고 계신 겁니까, 항방 근무자 씨? 어디서 계신 거예요? 어디 계신 거예요? 어디? 아, 조이스 메시에 제안 받고 제를 받고. 아, 미치겠네. 이거 할 수 있나 이거?
just an ordinary war.
아이씨. 얘가 딴 데 갔었지. 까먹었네요. 딴 데 갔었다는 거. 이분이 딴 데 갔었지. 그치. 딴 데 갔어요. 그 맵 중에서 딴 데로 내려갔더라고요. 그 부둣가? 다른 부둣가? 여기 남쪽에 있는. 그래요? 당연히 그냥 무조건 내려가는 줄 알았어요, 저는. 꿀잠자는 노동자가 어디 있는지 까먹어서 좀 찾아봐야 될 것 같네요. 잠이 든 항만 노동자가 어디 있다는 거야? 그럴지도요. 잠이 든 항만 노동자? 어디서 잠이 든 거야? 어디서 왔었지 내가 걔를? 전혀 모르겠네. 그래요? 얘가 걔였나?
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
평정에다 투자를 해보는 게 좋을까요? 지도벽? 이것도 무슨 벽이지? 일단 차 가가지고 그 빠루를 들고 와서 빠루인? 고스랑이?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out tool, a metallic drawer, the pry bar, cold, useful for opening the pull-out toolbox, slides back.
또 이제 이거 써봅시다. 힘이 내가 세진 않은데. 이거 설마 빨간색 시도? 그러면
This
이제
orange machine, you slip. No, if you want.
Equip the pry.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a
Second.
hand-cranked ice cream churner
세질에
and
때로는
an electric
부족함.
freezer. The ice around it slowly.
아 맞아 이래가지고 안 했었죠. 쇠질에 때로는 부족함이 떠가지고. 노벽이 TRPG 만드는 애들 여기 없죠. 아까 그냥 왔을 때 써야 되는데 일단 후딱 보고 가봅시다. 약간 언제 또 보고 있으니까 딱 보고 갑시다. 아 이거였나?
This old fireplace, the whole thing resembles history class. Radio frequency unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back. They must have had massive air width. These things don't come cheap.
Hmm?
Someone the leader of a conductor for the Hun. Whoever decides to call a list of names under the stations suggests people across 6. All of this is gone. There's no way a little.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. The schedule. I know
Schedule.
doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble.
이게 지도였나?
Your flashlight slides over
Ah,
an old
concept.
green
Concept
chalk. Some of
videos.
the writing has faded with age. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures, translucent Welkins. Who are all the... You should adopt one of those Welkins. One of the Welkins, towering among the... It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin. The Haldor, the Twarg, the human.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welking creatures. Some people really like building a world. Political commentary. Just look at those details.
And for what? All the photo color, entire... You see, albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way. Like a pinned postcard reads,
아 지도벽이 뭐냐고 그래서 내가 뭘 놓친 거냐고. 긴장하겠네. 아유 간다 이씨. 아 해리짓을 또 하니 해리짓을 2번 하고 있으니까 어이가 없다 이거. 해리짓을 몇 번을 해야 되나? 이거는 개념화를 한번 눌러보면 어떨까 싶은 거에 되면 개념화가 2개나 있네. 한번 해봅시다. 마지막 가서 레바쇼호 오라니에. 오라니에가 네덜란드인을 뜻하는 거였나요? 기억이 안 나나?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
아무리 봐도 마거리 대처 뭐 그런 느낌이란
I don't
말이야.
need one myself, you see.
오늘이 마거리 대처가 죽은 날이었나 싶은 것 같기도 하고요. 마거리? 어제가 죽은 날이었네.
all around you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on, and on the water around.
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic, repels
Ooh.
water, almost magically. The company makes them for offshore platform personnel. Very sturdy. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day.
신분증이 뭐였죠? 신분증이 뭔 얘기지?
I love you did.
Fast, observant.
내가 신분증을 어디서 찾았죠, 제가?
Electronic.
근데 내가 신분증을 어디서 찾았지 기억이 안 나는데? 내가 어디서 찾았지? 내가 신분증을 어디서 찾았지? 아, 차에서 받았죠? 감사합니다. 감사합니다.
She is memorizing your badge.
저한테도 키스락이 있었군요. 다행이다. 알겠습니다.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
핸드폰으로는 보여.
You have?
Finally, time to choose sides.
샴페인 사회주의자.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually, corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, Verm-like corruption. Reaching into
엄청나게
the
부패했지.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand.
중요한
Garcian
거지.
does not pick sides.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt Verm myself. How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
근데 이 아지매한테 이거 말해도 됩니까, 근데? 기억상 이분이 그 사측 협상가잖아요. 근데 이거를 이거 말을 봐야 되나? 근데 제가 이제 원하는 거는 이제 노동조합이 무너지는 게 아니라 노동조합이 살아있대. 저런 부패한 관료가 없어지는 걸 원하거든요. 근데 만약에 이런 게 된다. 그럼 노동조합 자체가 무너질 수 있다. 만약에 사측한테 모든 걸 다 물어버리면. 모르겠. 총을 찾는 걸 더 이런 거 누르면 안 되죠. 제가 총이 없다는 얘기니까. 없다는 걸 알려줄 거니까. 제가 말을 했는지 안 했는지 모르겠습니다. 기억이 안 나는데. 그러니까 이 조직화되기 이런 걸 해야지. 무너지면 노동조합 조직화가 힘듭니다. 노동조합 가입이 많이 안 해요. 노동조합 가입. 아세리키 여자애였고 이거는 반다이크가 아니라 뭐야? 트랜스 음악 만드는 사람 그 사람이고. 없어요. 이건 시간 좀 남았고. 게임 이대로. 잠깐만. 이거 빨리 해야 되네, 이거? 이거 후딱 해야 되네. 바로 왔다 갔다 할 수 있나? 이렇게 시간이 겹치네요. 당황스럽다. 설마 한쪽에 가면 한쪽이 안 된다? 이겠지. 그게 아니겠지. 오케이.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance here. Oh no. What does...
It's clear the village has already grown dear to her.
No, don't tell me. I don't want a giant statue of him. Or better yet, his twin brother. Practically the same thing, but makes him seem less like a psychopath.
이지.
A youth center with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it. Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I should be. In my youth, I had a brief dalliance here in Martinez. He was an older man with impossibly broad shoulders.
어쩌면 그 할배 아니야, 할배?
He's probably dead by now. Even his shack is long gone. Not that it matters. These buildings are all carbon copies of one another. Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... not overly so. It's not like this was the only place we visited. We told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen to the coast since the Coalition landed in 08. Imagine.
She's sentimental, all right. You don't know enough about her to find out why exactly.
First, there won't be a youth centre. Whatever he has told you, all the residents. A fishery. I've been speaking with Lillian here. She gave me the idea. The infrastructure is all here, and sadly, it's just one of the million things I'll never get round to. I just have to accept that. Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective. I've always
She is more defensive.
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any info? A referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that. Oh my. A real door.
The lieutenant does not say anything, but you hear the nylon of his jacket rustle as he looks at you.
아, 이거 말하면 안 되나? 아마 말할 이유가 없었던 것 같기도 하고 뭐 그렇네요. 네. 그가 좀 부패했고 내가
My. What I'm hearing is, and in the process you turn.
Her bartering mind cannot fathom that you didn't ask anything in return.
Frankly, what was done was not pretty at all, but Nido, I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
말은 안 하는 게 좋은 것 같아. 잠깐만, 이거를 많이 해야 되나 굳이? 말을 해야 하나? 이거는 뭐 말하면 안 되고. 이 정도는 좋은 건데.
How benevolent. Hopefully they'll help you sort this whole.
While we appreciate your assistance,
That is only fair. Well, I hope it yields something. Naturally, Detective. There are lighter topics to gossip about.
Is what you're about to say when a cold streak runs through your heart. What? Yes. What if something happens to her and you've left one?
Of course. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
이거 뭐야?
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Bruta. Evening falls. The vows of lower intestine. Fascism, Bruta. Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachol's problems?
대장이 왜 이런 얘기를 하는 겁니까? 나 궁금한데.
Quit stalling, Bruta. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane thing. The weak link.
자유주의자들이랑 자본가? 둘 중 하나 골라야 돼? 자본가?
Yes, that woman.
갑자기 뭔 소리야 이거?
Women, men of war. You don't like them. They're insane.
미친놈이지.
Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Wu men need to go back to the fucking kitchen. That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that Wu men need to stomach truth. Because you've said the hard things that others won't say, the good things, you're going to keep your views, right? There's a slow, painful, it is one of
내가 무슨 말을 했길래.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead. Ask me anything.
이거 좋은데요? 97.
What is all of this? The scent.
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
왜 물질과 대립상인 창백으로 이루어진 거죠? 창백이
The
뭐지?
camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
유물론적 세계가 아닌 거예요, 여기는?
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough. There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it. Elysium.
Elysium?
Not in this case, no. That sounds more like something the Mesk petro-fascists might say.
The Confederate Republic of Mesk, the world's largest state by...
It isn't enough to call us animals. Even animals, they're like you and I suppose. Living organisms don't identify with abstractions. Elysium is for particular beings. It does. A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists. Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit. Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways. That's looking less and less likely, Detective. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
이게 무슨 말이야?
ORG, Occident Revichol-Grad.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three, they're piecing together a dark grey... Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface.
이게 무슨
There
말이야?
are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like
무슨 소리야,
it fractured
이게?
a long time ago.
이게 무슨 소리야? 이거 세상의 공모양이 아니야?
A cold fear seeps into you.
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness.
와우.
I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy, but this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound. You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect, and it's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it. See? Everyone finds something worth...
The cold seeps into you. Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing
와.
there. The lieutenant observes you both.
The pale is not technically speaking, part of reality.
어?
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do have a case to attend to.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
Ma'am, remember you are dealing with a very sensitive and impressionable police officer who is...
The Lieutenant's right. Let's change topics.
But she wants you could sneak back later when he's not around, unless you can convince him to step
아유 좀
aside.
알려줘.
Good idea. Just ask him.
Fine.
See? What can he do? You're a
좀
grown man.
알려줘.
Are you sure you're sure? Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the Isolas.
막?
It is the inter-Isolary. Isola is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the Pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7. Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde, an oceanic isola. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla, the coldest, Insulinde, the bluest. Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter and life.
The negation of being.
That's right. The negation of being. No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and...
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
Yes. That is enough. An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the Pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. The Great Vision. Imagine a grey coronal mist. Cold vapor, marked by spores of the most disco thing you will ever see. It's difficult to describe, or even measure. Something whose the further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible. Oh, it is so difficult for us.
A squall of birds.
It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path. But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost. Extensively. Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists. They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of...
Who says and who argues?
The logical positivists say, the dialectical materialists argue. It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days.
It's more for her. Way more.
No, Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days.
Perhaps that explains her strange pining after the rip. Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well.
Yes. Carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
You should ask the Pale driver about this. That poor woman must have stories to tell, like...
Up to my gills, officer.
An acidic smile on her lips. It's getting worse every...
Entreprenetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of Grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
Western Plain.
They had not traveled the entire circumference of the Pericarnassians.
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
현대에만 했던 게 아니긴. 근데 엄청 피폭됐겠네.
Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely, then they don't.
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
개무서워.
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter. What do you think, Detective? Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate. An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists. Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge.
뭔가 현대 그 기후 위기에 대한 홍자인 것 같기도 하고 그러네요. 이거 들으니까.
I suggest you do the same.
Off we go.
One and all. They say pale is death, but for the universe.
네, 아마 연력학적 죽음을 떠올린 거 그게 제일 먼저 떠오르긴 해요. 근데 그거를 무시한다라는 걸 생각하니까 기후 위기가 떠오르기도 하고 그렇습니다.
Why should we just leave and leave? And
yes, sweet reality. Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
네, 이거는 처음 듣네요.
Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
your ailing constitution, sweaty for.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then... I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your...
Some of that assurance is meant for herself.
You have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now? But I did. Anyway.
Damn it, you're a grown man, the lieutenant thinks.
I am happy to oblige. A bird? A Svenicid? This place is an unmarked micro-settlement on the coast of Martinez.
Martinez. 바람성 높은 지붕 자재. 그거죠. 그 뭐냐? 이름 까먹었어요.
It's lovely, really. I'm thinking of buying it.
옛날에 건물에 자주 쓰던 성면. 성면. 성면 얘기. 성면 얘기 같습니다.
Yes, so I can spy to Everard and spoil his plans. Don't worry, I'll never get around to it. The information, glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know.
컴퓨터가 2개나 됐네요.
You're back. Good. Well, technically speaking, I'm not on it right now. Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
There is a pinch of defensiveness in her voice, but it is playful.
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
카예요.
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas Alamer island groups are archipelagos, while La Caillou, by contrast,
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and a pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Ravachol industrial...
Neither is that. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances
Neither.
in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
나이더가 발음이
Neither.
아 영국식 도라면 나이더군요.
you need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich. Why what? Stop thinking. Take her down. Have it your way.
굳이 뭐 싸울 필요는 없는 것 같고 아닌가?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelay.
The word it, a breeze ripples through the sails and tugs at your hair. Below the sleep.
It's a pleasure craft. A 19-pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business. Okay. How about Cordeleci? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordeleci, and its hull is 19 paces long. Why Dolores? Well, it means nothing to me. My sloop? I like it a lot.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet?
Good. What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak...
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely...
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking?
물류.
Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration,
energy.
offshore platform.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes.
도착기업.
Companies awarded royal monopolies by the
그런
king, the suzerain himself. Centuries ago, Son Baptiste, Elium, an unknown entity known as...
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue. 22 billion is a large number, but consider this. The conglomerate employs 72,000. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of... They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samarans and Insulindian peacemakers 250 years ago.
삼성물산,
When pine ships
무시무시물산
explored
그런
the South
느낌이고.
Seminese and charted Lomantanga. Centuries of care, deliberation and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it. You know more than you let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed or been absorbed. To survive, what do you mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo? We built this district.
We. There it is. She owns...
All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions. The plazas Meteor and Mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP. Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian a company getaway, for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
You're back.
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Of course, detective.
끝냅시다.
Yes?
안녕하세요.
Waves are beginning to die down.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
아, 데이트. 데이트 우리 필요한가? 까먹었기 때문에 뭘 해야 했었죠? 이거는 뭐지? 뭘 안 한 거지 이거? 이거 안 하구나.
Our tenant.
애들한테 얘기하는 거구나. 이게 보고하기.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks.
There. We were there.
Full circle. Back to Feld, then. When you're ready.
The boy turns the rock over.
필드버클 합시다. 어디로 가야 되죠 이게? 여기였던 것 같은데. 그렇지. 에? 누구십니까?
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
남쪽에 창은 하나도 없다.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Khan Hailostam. You must be Kim Kituragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural
하이퍼텍스가 뭐였죠? 포스트 모더니즘 이름이었나? 까먹었네. 하이퍼링크? 였나?
Oh yes. So Mikhail,
모르겠네.
they had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall. No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing.
This man is your half-brother. Well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis program
좀 있으십니까는
was
씨.
named after its inventor.
No, I'm afraid I can't help you.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said.
There's something friendly. He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen.
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building.
그냥 폐건물은 아니다. 그런 것 같아.
What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains.
잉크 카트리지요? 많이 쪼그라들었구만.
They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era.
피니스 베르크랑 무슨 모시기 슈타인을 합쳐놨구만. 근데
Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve? I'm mixing my metaphors here. It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer. An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer.
애플 같은 그런 기업이었나 보네요. 개인용 컴퓨터
Which is a
개발했다는
feat of
거잖아.
engineering even today's giants, REM, ICN, and ZUM, haven't achieved yet.
개인용 컴퓨터를 최초로 이제 뭐 개발했다. 근데 롤러 어떻게 만들었다는 거야? 롤러랑 철판 사진 뭐 이런 거 가지고.
He assumes something like a.
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D. Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about...
다 청당했나?
He means that. The boys got shot by the communists. The boys were bourgeois.
다 총맞았다는 거지?
Tape computers. They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars.
경치선.
What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world
Yes,
governments
actually.
by the newly created Commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year of...
A short-lived legislative foundation for a
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bombessier d'Insolente. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover.
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking...
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a little... freelancing,
아,
I guess you could say.
뭐야 이거
I was a
박찬호야?
special consultant for an exhibition at the
10년 전에 제가 LA 있을 때야?
It raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins keyed in.
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? He did it. He said Wumpty Dump. What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? And who the hell?
Yes, tape computers and Feld Electrical. Actually, no.
Buckle up.
10 years ago,
Wait, he did it. What the hell?
the Wumpty Dumpty Dump Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to... In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dump Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center.
뭐라는 이 말이 이해가 하나도 안 돼 이게. 오라니에 브래드포트, 오라니가 거기고 브래드포트는 도시인 것 같대. 거기에 뭐 옴티dom티 도시 본구장에서 전시회에서 자문으로 갔는데 문장이 하나도 안 이어지네.
But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution.
Made of black film and folding tape strap.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to this precious device. But so they did. Yes, the official name of the prototype. Some source, who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now. But of course, what else? Sure, but of course. No, thanks to you for having me in, little Michael.
Pick your brain. If anything, this...
인간이네. 굳이 뭐 이거를 뭐 할 일은 없는 것 같고.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away. Indeed, somehow you knew it was here, an urban ruin gutted by looters that one you felt it before when it rained in Martinez, and you felt the cold of the rain. The feeling persists. It has been in you ever since. You know a lot about radio. Enough to know you have no idea how knowledge like that isn't just obscure. It's unknowable. Dangerous theory. You don't know how it happened. But the stores of your... You know where Ruby isn't. She isn't in the fishing village. She's not with her bullet under the floorboards in the shack. So where could she be? The alcoholics never mentioned seeing Ruby either. Idiot Doom Spiral gave an exhaustive account of recent events. Nor is Ruby in the church. The crabman, Tiago, is, but not Ruby. And you do know one thing about radios. Ulan. Ruby dabbles in advanced radio theories. Ulan, the Speed Freak's mystery. It might just be related. If she's here on the coast, she'll be here. And besides, suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs, in through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away foot...
She's down there.
Okay. Why? True. And Ruby does have radio experience, as evidenced by her lorry. But how do we even get in there?
Finally, my time to shine.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe.
너무하네. 웃기다. 저긴 좀 그래.
A rusty ladder.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what? 3 meters above. Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismount. What if you were to do so? What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
제 개념한다는 게 뭔 소리야?
Astral projection. Be open-minded.
이게 뭔 소리야? 내가 정신이 나갔나 이거? 이건 뭐지?
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotting. A building like this must have multiple. Your eyes slowly begin to adjust. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder. At first, you can't make as your eyes adjust. You see some and nothing. Broken glass from bottles.
Given that this isn't martial art, however, the pipes...
The lieutenant's face lights up. He doesn't usually notice these little things.
And it's right here. A maintenance door.
It's jammed shut. Oh yeah, big boy time. This needs you to put your back into it. You and the lieutenant.
Let's take a breather and...
레벨업이나 한번 해볼까요? 이쯤에 레벨업을 무리적 수단으로 해볼까요? 무리적 수단 하기 전에 무리적 수단 다 했나? 레벨 어차피 안 되지. 안 되니까 한번 레벨업을 한번 하고. 도구 중에 뭐 없나? 장갑 낄만한 거? 없나 봅니다. 열어봅시다.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance. The metal doors are.
오, 야 이게 어떻게 됐지 이거? 28인데.
Hurts your palms, but together with the lieutenant.
Good work. Shall we?
시다. 아 여기였구나. 그럽소. 아 이거 마시면 힘이 세죠. 드론도 보고 갑시다.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components.
이게?
Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were casting
유리 내부에 회로를 어떻게
slides with an inlaid nervous system. The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured. The why is easy, because they hadn't come up with modern silicon-based systems yet. For vitreous...
So it is. I think it is used to form a single system, slotted in the wall.
음,
The rest of the building seems to have been picked clean. These? No. These are old filament memories.
All you will find here.
뭐 없을까? 돈 줘. 멍한 상황이 아니죠? 오. 좋은데? 나 모자 뭐지? 좋구만.
This hat is so soft, so warm. It wraps around your head, and your mind tingles with all manner of socio-economic. Kraz Mazov would have worn this, Yushenka. Mazov knew where to cook those thoughts. That glory to the revolution, comrade. Whether you like it or not. A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The black reeds, years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand, grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here.
The lieutenant does not seem to share your enthusiasm.
Half a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the... I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted. We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods.
Good hiding place for someone who's...
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this.
뭐 돈은 안 내도 되니까. 주거비가 얼마나 비싼데.
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youth, you mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
하긴 뭐 아무도 안 왔으니까 사실. 학생들이 있었다면은 뭐 그런 흔적이라도 당연히 있었겠지. 모래기 붙였잖아. 뭐지 이거?
You feel something, like a swarm of hornets buzzing.
No, what do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and possibly, if she's in here, we need to, once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize.
그게?
This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
I leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about...
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something.
근데... 아니야. 굳이.
We absolutely cannot skip that appointment. Consider that 100% confirmed. I fear...
His hand rests on his holster. It's not enough. You need a gun in your hand.
You mean Morel? I don't see how
If it gets that...
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't...
Let's try not to worry. If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
총을 갖고 옵시다. 이거는 총을 갖고 오는 게 맞는 것 같고요. 이거는 안으로 들어갈 순 없어요. 총을 갖고 와야 돼. 그래? 미확인 동물학 그게 더 있어. 아, 무서워서 못 들어가겠네 이거 진짜. 총을 안 들고 올 순 없기 때문에 어차피 22시까지 시간이 좀 걸릴 거니까 무조건 나와봅시다. 아, 옥상으로 올라오는 것도 뭐 가능을 했나 보다. 예. 올라왔으면 큰일 날 뻔했는데 이거. 있나? 종종 컴 인터넷이 끊길 때가 있더라고요 이거. 포럼을 한번 눌러놓고 갑시다. 백색이잖아. 백색이 아니라. 끝났어? 끝났어? 기회 안 줘? 한번 들어가면 기회 안 주는 거야? 와, 진짜 너무하나? 안 주거나 뭐 이미 성공을 한 거거나 아니면은 제가 뭐 성공을 한 걸 수도 있겠죠. 다른 방식으로. 네, 참. 아이고, 아이고. 공감 들어가는 거 없나? 공감이 올라가는 거? 뭐 있네. 놀랍게도 공감이 올라가는 게 있었음. 이거 들어가 있는 거.
Hello again.
The device is cold to the touch.
이럴 수가. 공감도 없나? 이것도 실패고. 이것도 실패했으면 뭐 해야 돼? 교회 들어가서 좀 조사를 해봅시다. 개념 그걸 해가지고 눌러가지고. 여기였지.
Hey, Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? liked holding little men between her fingers, remember? You have the headless Falcon Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back.
라는 게 뭔 소리야? 역사 속 인물.
Don't be so This isn't funny. You have a bad feeling about this one. So very, very, very nifty.
뭐 이거 갖고 있으니까.
The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious. Why? That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else? I don't know. What are we thinking of? Only a strange. The mother of humanism towers up.
뭔 소리야? 고치라고 설마 고쳐야 돼 이거? 어이가 없네. 그래서
of humanism stands.
직업화 분석. 번호가 있을까요?
The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious and complex wax paint.
그리고 뭐 아이템이 있는지 좀 보고. 지금 안경은 논리. 이거 있었네.
The mother of humanism stands above you. Nothing.
어!
Just the edge
야,
sparkles in the dark.
너무하네. 나 레벨업. 거의 다 됐는데 이거 아깝다. 이러면은 안대를 갑시다. 아직 시간이 좀 남아있긴 하니까 얘한테도 말을 좀 걸어야지. 시효과 분석 빼고 안경 쓸만한 것도 없나? 그러면은 뭐 들 게 없고. 날 거리 너무 떨어진다 이거.
Hey, Wade, there's coffee in the back. Too many times as
surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
이제는 죽음.
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity Lani. Too many
surveys are a good way.
Don't sweat. What you think of that? I think we're done here, Ese.
That was interesting. However,
대화를 안 끝내고 나온 거구나.
The machine's keyboard, the speaker.
Good evening. Votre accident en Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulin. Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this good? Please repeat the password. Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Votre accident. Is there any...
The machine's keyboard is still. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal. The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while. Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local...
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in.
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
For setting up a radio computer.
Ooh.
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna. Had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about that. Something about the backup data getting destroyed. And how everyone thought it was... I think these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former...
아마 거기서 회사가 망한 다음에 다 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 그 중에 한 명이 여기 온 게 아닌가.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again.
진짜 최근인데.
Everything's now set up in the church.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio and...
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment.
Is she talking about...
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is...
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out, fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. That disco man must be a cell.
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
Yeah, it sounds like that.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
No. It was a great idea. March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Hulk.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, you are breaking in, but not into her radio computer. You're a master circuit.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
No one's hiding here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
신문 좀 받고 가시려고 했는데.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
언제 끝나는데?
What is it? No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper. Yes. Or no. Not
Or no.
anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
I am Soona Luukkanen Kilde,
Soona.
former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started programming when she was still a
No. Yes. No. You're right. I'm not.
I'm not.
What? No. No one's suspicious around here.
솔직히 이 사람이 제일 수상하긴 하죠. 무기 빼면.
She has not seen her, sire.
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything. I use the AR-1 as my RAIN prefix processing unit. Mm-hmm. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you? All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. On the front. The unified front of radio waves. Lies, it's all around us.
Like love.
I guess it is. So far I've been quite sad, but it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular Anyway, you should do some research before you...
She liked telling you this. It calmed her nerves.
I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its...
Could you just... shh for a moment?
It's not just rudeness. It really is hard to concentrate.
Great. You really like those questions, don't you?
They're bloodshot. She really hasn't been getting much sleep lately, has she?
I'm conducting scientific research here. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
뭔 개소리야 이게? 이게 뭔 소리야?
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't.
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have?
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
Exactly. Very true. That's what I've been aiming for. That's why I have those basins. I've tried using hydro transducers to...
Hydro transducers. So that's what those water basins are. Devices for recording.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Exact. What do you...
Easy.
I don't know. Are we? The exact...
But
honestly, yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark.
그
Most
뭐야
of the
그
tower disappearing into the shade.
스파이더맨 한 명 있는데 걔한테 좀 물어보지.
Strange things may flourish in the dark.
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations...
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led... I know. No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands type in hundreds of commands.
Because it's just trial and I don't have a... Great. Thanks.
터지고 나면 화낼 것 같다. 시각화를 하고 마이너스네. 없나?
The mother of humanism stands above you. A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained
아, 예수님인데?
before it was
아, 근데
shattered
누가
with the
봐도
older one
누가 봐도
to the younger one, and a text, a light motif below them both.
깨진 거 아니야 그냥?
Unknown.
그냥 깨진 거지.
Something during the raid the lieutenant mentioned, or just hooligans look. The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden Reichsapfel in one hand. Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her. Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau. And then, along the left side, Après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau. After life, death. After death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This is the great leitmotif of humanism, a summary of the effect of the discovery of this
사후세계가 있다고?
the Insulindian on human thinking, a tremendous sea change akin to finding life after death.
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. Justice, union, prudence, and force. Not at all.
The mother of humanism towers. Why? That does seem to be a problem. The mother of human.
아, 포인트를 많이 소비했구만 벌써. 안경을 빼고 안경을 뺍시다. 공감은 안 되고 얘기만 좀 하고 갑시다.
Hello again.
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noy. It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading. Yeah, gotta compare. I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation, a sticker.
Interesting. He wants you to describe it, though he already knows what it looks like.
아, 그건가? 구글에다가 해피 하드코어 검색하면은 노라는 거 하나 뜨거든요.
Seems like my creation has found its way into the legal
그거 얘기하는 것
bureaucracy.
같기도 하고 그럽니다.
What did you want to ask about it? The dead guy smiling. He defeated history. We are living in the present moment and life, or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beat.
He blinks, waiting for the next question.
Simplicity was brought to us by classical
그러니까요.
solarist modernism.
이거
Tasteful,
너무 비슷해.
harmonious simplicity, right?
네, 이게 약간 일종의 상징 그런 느낌이에요. 이거는 X자는 안 펴져 있고 그냥 눈인데 오늘 여기서는 X자가 저기서는 X자가 있나 봐요. 근데
Well, hardcore is not tasteful or outwardly harmonious. It's all the sticker, the clothes, the music, same thing. Not alone. Many people will think, well, I guess one could write now. You heard me. Weird stuff.
아직 후반부가 안 올랐다는
There
거구만.
was a data processor, wires going into water.
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of Revachol's sister revolution on the Grand Isola. It's known as a severely degenerated rogue state.
Most of it doesn't exist, but there's also stuff that isn't allowed. Sonic powers, pale-related diseases. The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some.
Yes, further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve this would be by getting...
Hi again. So, goodbye, officer.
The large-headed.
Good morning, comrade. Yeah!
아, 알바는 아니고 얘들은 잠깐만 내가 뭘 잘못 기억했나 본데. 수나가 누구였죠? 수나가 누구였지? 얘는 아닌데? 얘는 아슬이지. 이거 뭐야? 이런 게 있었어? 그랬군요. 누군가였네. 그러면은 아까 뭐 왜래 이거? 연락 했으니까 아마 내일쯤 오면 되겠네요. 시간이 좀 남았네요. 물질 수단? 왜 있나 물질 수단이?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and
그러면은 세질의 때 말고 뭔가 좀 더 대단한 거를 부탁이로 뭐
this orange machine is you slip no. If you want to try again.
Equip the prime.
슈퍼 세질의 때 뭐 어디서 찾을 수 있을지 궁금하네요. 뭐 어디선가 찾을 수 있겠죠. 슈퍼 세질의. 나 지금 어디 가고 있는 거지? 아령 들어야지. 이건 여기가 아니었지. 여기였나? 여기였던 거 같네요. 여기 내려가면은 아령이 아니라 뭐야 저거?
The barbell waits patiently on the floor like a dog for its master.
야! 이걸 드네.
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage.
오! 야.
A warm wave of a hey, but you're still in a ghost house. What if someone...
Good technique.
지금 옷은 실적도 있고 입을만한 회보가 있을까요? 개영화, 제한, 회화, 물리 잡히시구나. 아씨 비슷비슷하네. 그러면은 저거는 뭐 빠루로 갖고 가야 된다 했으니까 슈퍼 빠루. 저거는 제부 나중에. 잘 지내고 있니?
Hi, Ace Detective.
You don't seem to understand. 아직 1시간이 남았어. 그러면 쿠노한테 갑시다. 그리고 너무 낮구나.
Fuck does Kuno care? Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way. Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker.
Not a single muscle.
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but wow, that's heavy. There you go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honourable.
There is no movement on the lieutenant's face.
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig? The fuck do you know? Yeah!
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war. The collapsed remains.
Yeah, so fucking what? Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kiddie He's trying to fuck out of here. Kuno knows it. Don't change your name. It's fuck right there where? Fucking 3 years or some shit. That's right, it's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground, Leroy shit. Yeah, in a tomb. Yeah, you do some Sambo shit, sneak in. Is the hooker thing real? What?
His posture changes.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window. Kuno's not fucking trying to be tough. This shit is Kuno's gonna go out like that too. Gonna be just like Kuno's violent dad. Stop saying all
There's a touch of...
Fuck you talking, sad? Kuno's got hard shit. Get your fucking nun ass out of here. Turn into... Kuno ain't turning into...
If he doesn't stop...
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of...
Yeah, pig. This Kuno...
뭘 주는 게 맞았는지 모르겠네, 저거. 에. 거의 다 오긴 했는데. 할매한테 갑시다.
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. This
Hey,
awful weather
Johnson.
keeps me awake. You couldn't Diamond. Of course, whatever stupid things that I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Of course you don't.
왜 이래 이거. 막혀있구나. 어디로 걸으라는지 모르겠네. 어디로 가라는 거야? 어디로 노출을 지나고 어디로 가라고?
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance. A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while raiding. His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavier with money, but only slightly. Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200. Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle, hurrying to work. The cold washes over. The wind moves the aerosol.
아씨, 막혀있네. 아, 수산시장. 여기겠지? 책을 읽으면은 시간이 시간이 지나간다고 기억하는데
It's the ledger you found in the It takes about half an hour to piece one together. Using the system this one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. Cause of failure, rent too high.
Rent is too damn high. 아마 이거
The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads,
Rent is too damn high. 이거 자체가 약간 그때 밈이었죠. 저희 어렸을 때 미국 밈인데.
True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class.
공산층을 무너뜨려라.
People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case.
임대료 너무 높다. 임대료 너무 높다.
The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rude. The case files do not show you finding them. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for the 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and a staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it, turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world. For in any case, it appears to have been a rare case of civil activity in the quarter, and agreement as well. What do you want to tackle next? Not much is
8분 넘었네. 8분 동안 뭐 할 수 있지? 뭐 하는 게 좋을까? 잡담이나이?
Yes?
근데 진짜 뭐 할 게 없어요. 저 뭐 합니까? 30분이나 지났는데. 30분 정도는 뭐 4시까지라 했지.
A cabbage of papers hanging. It takes about half an hour to piece one together. Using the system you've devised, which one do you want?
10시부터 4시까지 했으니까.
AKA Leslie and Burke, AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk, is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash
이제 왔는데 이제.
It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man, and you can't lock them away because the only way for Leslie to stop displaying his genitals and for Burke to stop attacking things, threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellhole. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing? Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. Can't get out of his apartment. An invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke, which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a Not much is...
개웃기네. 아, 늦지 않았으니까 어딨냐? 뭐야? 어딨어? 무슨 시간 여기 아니야? 올라가야 돼? 여기가 아닌가 본데?
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as in the distance?
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in rags.
There. 1.2, it's late. There is no light on the...
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is off.
내가 근데 뭘로 치고 있는 거지? 내가 어디로 가야 될 거야?
row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall, with another 7 shades, a cold behind this building.
군대를 갔다가 여기에 다시 오면 사람이 있나? 아, 그런 거였구나.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now!
Scavenged, battery-powered police. Her hand is trembling from...
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer, under duress. I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Suspect is on the loose. Suspect that one extra lick with a baton or extra knee.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
Officer in need of assistance.
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you...
Disturbance reported. Author...
Big red key? That's what happened. Yes, sure. But also in a less abstract way. The neurodegenerative disease I mentioned earlier. The woman looks at you, but through you. Like you don't exist.
진짜 기이하네.
Her eyes gleam feverishly, and the rotating recent, self-inflicted.
This is the police! Unlawful engagement!
So this is what the weather's like on the other end of a cop's gun.
Fascinating. See? This is what happens when we're not around.
It's a goddamn police shitbag!
As she waves her, she thinks she's a police officer. Try treating her like a police officer. A lower
오, 이거 되게 좋은 생각인데 이거.
What? Sir?
In this moment of hesitation, she almost doesn't seem disturbed, but like someone suddenly wakened from a deep sleep.
Easy.
With a swift pause.
Officer compromised!
Okay. She's actually more agitated now.
아, 잘못 눌렀구나, 방금. 설마 한 번만에 이게 상황이 악화될 거라는 생각을 못 했는데. 일단 선택지 똑같이 하고.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Show me your hands.
Scavin, her hand...
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Failure to... I am the police. Don't move. Suspect is on that one.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
Officer in need of...
Ma'am, please.
Disturbance reported.
Big red... What happened? Yes, sure. But also, the woman looks recent. So this is what the weather's like.
Fascinating. See? This is...
It's a goddamn...
As she waves, she thinks she's a police officer.
What? Sir?
In this moment of hesitation, with a swift pause.
Officer compromised. Unlawful impersonation.
Okay, she's actually more agitated now.
Back up! Back up! Back up!
No. I thought Mr.
There's a scenario unfolding.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised!
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
License and registration license!
It's not a code, just disjointed words.
We can't leave. A delirious civilian.
Confiscated contraband! Restricted access. 2 kilos missing. Eyewitness report compromised.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
야, 씨, 야, 옷이라도 갈아입고 올 걸.
She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. There's a... Sure, you're you.
Confined quarters. Assailant coming.
Oh my god.
For a moment there.
I was 80% sure the gun is empty.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons. Police guns. Always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell?
She looks. Grab the gun. Right now.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like...
Great gears are grinding to...
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. No.
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this. Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8. And loneliness. Yeah. Looks like a bad case.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but...
I don't think there's any need for that. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family. Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might have already gone home. But I think we are done here.
Please. Leave the radio on.
Reflex to what? She stands motionless.
우주색을 하는 게 맞나? 뭐 이상한 거 없나?
The woman is one of those. There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them. She doesn't.
Oh, is that...
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours.
It's your hat.
You take the file. She didn't consume them. She didn't. Listen to him, for once.
Thank you. I'm doing this to help you.
He's grateful you did. The old woman.
진지하긴 하네, 이거 쓰니까. 갑자기 경찰 나타났어. 자, 그러면은, 자, 이제 어디로 가야 되지, 이거? 흡사이드 아파트. 흡사이드 아파트가? 저기 아파트였죠? 너무 늦어. 근데 1시간이나 늦었는데 되려나 모르겠네. 가봅시다. 아파트.
Whoa. What have we here? A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind. A construction code violation if there ever was one.
True. They never cleaned up the war damage. The rest of the bridge is fine enough. Locals use it all.
그건 맞지. 이미 뭐 수십 번은 돌아다녔는데 여기.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
기념하라 안 했었나? 그게 어디로 가는 거였더라? 어디로 가는 거였더라? 푸른의 집이 없고.
This door is made of
영상을 좀 봐야겠는데요. 뭘 했었나? 무슨 얘기가 나왔을까요? 제가 이걸 뭘 봤을 텐데. 옛날 영상 보는 근데 이 4시간짜리 영상을 이제 뭐 어떻게 봐야 되지 이제. 여기가 아닌 것 같고. 스크립트를 눌러서 아파트를 검색해 보겠습니다. 케이프사이드. 아파트. 이거 맞는 것 같은데요, 오늘 봐도.
Why does art inspire you so much? Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory. In short, art is the highest form of human communication. Have you looked in the mirror lately? To be honest, you have the exact features of the modern artist. With that wild hair. Of course not. It's autism. Box drawing. Masturbation with only the most experimental kind. Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Art critic. Quit being so indecisive. What are you exactly? It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals. Go ahead and provide.
아니 그렇게까지 합니까? 무슨 당황스럽고. 근처에 뭐
Give me a
없습니까?
moment. What?
Would she understand?
If it ain't my business, I think we'd all be.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to...
한 시 넘어서면 안 되는 건가 이거? 이게
As you approach
아,
the metal
여기구나.
grip, this must be it. Beyond, somehow, the night air softens the smell of trash and sea brine. As the acrid smell of failure. No, that's just slightly burnt coffee. A smell you would recognize anywhere.
냄새.
Just look at these pigs sniffing about after hours. Must have slipped my mind.
The metal grill is. You notice the lieutenant is looking uncustomarily anxious. His posture is rigid.
Oh, I'm fine. I was practically born to infiltrate underground communist cells, which is just to say, we should be prepared for it.
You can make out two voices.
Careful with those now. I have it.
The clang of metal reverberates all along the scaffold.
Who's there? Is that you, Maurice? Who said communist? Did we say communist?
For a moment, silence.
What's the passphrase?
뭐가 뭐 잠깐만. 진짜 못 찾았네.
Might just find just that he's a real communist. After the band's group meets only at night. Poke your snout around sometime after 10 p.m. and you might just find just that he's a real communist. Hold on. See, Stepan's a bit on the paranoid side. He's got... Sure, I did. Why would I? Now, that's enough.
어디서 어떻게 찾았지? 해리가 돼버린 나. 해리 부부가 돼버린 나.
Vigilance of
있었고.
loading is antique. That's solid.
아 미치겠네. 한국어가 영어로 뭐야? 패스워드? 패스워드라고 검색해볼까? 뭘 하고 싶었죠? 설마? 아, 그래요? 패스워드 있을 거 아니야? 잘못 눌렀네. 맞네요. 힘이 없어도 될 듯.
No.
네.
Into the space escape!
그거 띠리리.
Worst. So,
The half of it. I'm pretty
for
cool.
who know where.
None of that easy. Buy the fucking shit. It's cool. Apartment building.
Okay.
아, 나 암구 어떻게 찾냐? 암구 찾아야 되는데. 예쁜 찾고 있는 암구. 씨. 못 찾았구나.
Not a chance.
Look at that!
Let's go, detective.
The metal grill is cool to
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire?
I don't believe it.
the bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
There'll never be skulls, but
She throws you.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear. This place is a sepulchre.
ooh,
She does.
shoot, Piggy.
여기에 뭐 적혀 있는 거 없을까?
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged.
The White Star.
갖고 있는 것이 뭐 없나?
The note
뭐야?
is written with a blue pencil. Someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the officer. You find the filament. The library card is Billy is a unisex name. Whoever owns this card is most of these. If lost, please.
We already decided to.
The face of King Fleecell smiles at you. For some reason, comrade, as you know, but like the structures of only 4-ish, perhaps they've overestimated. So please, if you flip back to the
들어보내주면 안 되냐? 이거 아파트를 수색해도 얻는 게 없을 것 같기도 하네요.
You can hear animated voices. You can make out 2 voices.
Careful with it. I have it.
You can make out 2 voices.
Careful with it. I have it. It's going to work. I can feel it.
아유 미치겠다. 아마 어디 뭐 벽화 같은 데 뭐 적혀있는 것 같기도 하고 뭐 그렇네요. 그렇지 않을까.
It's the ledger you found. It takes about half an. It would be very interesting
그래서
to read about these.
레벨업을 좀 해봅시다.
I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks. On her, that's all you got. From the half hour you spent, who knows? Don't worry, one day you may still catch the man with the square gun.
이건 못 잡았어.
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, yes, as you said here, insufferable rock and roll assholes. Young people are the worst. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to cigarette butts, coffee cups. No, you didn't have time for that. These note murder. Tum 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 at the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called beaten to death by a throng of Villa Lobos gang members when him and his partner JM, only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, really lame. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor. No one enters, no one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah. Or Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man, see? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen. Yeah, he liked his smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Not much has changed. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
아유, 환장한다. 사실 저거를 뭐 읽어야지 뭐가 될 것 같거든요. 근데
Yes.
가자. 스트라이크야. 뭐 방법이 없다. 뭐 가야 이제 자야지. 이 시간에 뭘 해?
The old woman, the buzz. There's a gap where the name of that song should be. You should ask her about it right now.
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. My suggestion is don't. Don't grow any older than you. A lullaby my mother used to sing. I sang it to my kids. Yes, a lullaby. Surrender to the night.
That's kind of grim for a children's song.
Yes.
It's getting cold.
Good night, officer.
An old mirror hangs on the... On the table, you see a bowl of water.
그러니까 이제 할 수 있는 게 하나가 있죠. 그게 제한이 뭐 올라갈 수 있는 게 있네. 제한 일단 마이너스 R이 있기 때문에 일단 없고. 형이 칠을 안 오거나 없네.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bats. Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? An installation. Us poor people are stupid and don't get installations. All I see is a heap of trash. This actually calls for a funeral, I think. Police business. I understand. Anything I can help you with?
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
어떻게 멘트 하나같이 다 저러지?
Funny.
Great. It's okay. She just hasn't figured.
이게 적색이 아닌 게 놀랍다. 이거는 실패고 제한. 근데 저거는 뭐 서버인 것 같아서. 뭐야 이거 버려진 컴퓨터 분리죠? 이게 그 밑에 있는 거였죠 이게? 안 보여. 아예 안 보여. 에잉? 이건 또 뭡니까 이거?
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint, just like promised. You've stood here for what seems like eons. With slow, it curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only maybe Roy from the pawn shop can help you with this. Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, "You tree-hugging pansy." The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles.
오. 그게 여기 있었군요. 몰랐네. 금방포 가서 무슨 디스플레이? 못 봤네.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight.
Photonic sensitivity is not.
I do appreciate it. Hello, hello. Let me. You mean Reese Pooley? But I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Huh? Yes. What about it? Is it any good? The music, I mean. Man, you're really invested in this. Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals or...
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for true Sure, let me have a look. Another time.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among all the old boom. What a shirt. All other shirts pale in comparison to the muscular man with antlers and immense Zweihanders.
오, 괜찮은데요? 이거 있으면은 물리적 수단. 몸이 좀 약하긴 하기 때문에 저게 있으면은 좀 없지 않을 것 같네요. 앞으로. 지금은 뭐 지금은 필요가 없고. 30초인가? 와, 이게 있었구나. 돈만 날라갔네. 여기 있었구나.
You see rows of toys, big men.
A classic set.
아예 안 보여. 와.
A lorry about the smell of there's something hot. Voila. A stack of neatly folded papers
뭐야?
has been stashed behind
이런 게
the
있었어?
seating fabric. You see 3 maps. This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with the toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevator. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881. High above the massive brown and red roofs, that is Jamrock. To Kuron, through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, and then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work. While this municipal map from the 30s displays that no storm will ever drown Revershop. Wind rips through the empty hallways of the once great military hospital, now just a ruin under an overgrown park. Beneath the hospital, great sewer tunnel, the rattle of motor carriages and lorries driving through. The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels. These service tunnels looks like the smugglers have infiltrated the road network. The cluttered cabin. If only Lieutenant Kitsuragi were here to help you. You stuffed the maps back under the seat cover. Better not to leave traces of you being here yet. The movie stars looks a metallic drawer. Pull out toolbox, slice back. You wedge your but what sandpaper at the movie stars are still smart closed.
갑시다.
It's getting cold. The bed is comforting. The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy.
아,
Waves
뭔가 얘기가 나올
wash the
텐데
sand underneath
화장실을 먼저 갔다 올게.
then grow
그래.
distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
아, 꿀잠.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone?
This bastard isn't even listening.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people.
Hear that? You are naive to think he's afraid of his bloodied hands. Soul Brother is much, much worse than that.
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad. We're trying to help you. All these processes.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother.
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
오, 잘 갔다.
Yes?
Our tenant, the policeman.
A lorry, about the smell of cigarette. There's something odd about the past. A metallic drawer. It's an issue. It looks like an article ripped out.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before.
Pull out to voila.
Bonne prise.
This large map, Tollbooth, there. Hundreds of thousands of to Kuron. This means no storm. Wind, the rattle, the final. These looks like the
So it would seem. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them. Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague. The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo-tribes. But really, they're just violent gangs, with cool names, like La Puta Madre and Ahura Mazda. It's a dark parody. It's definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is a brave man for saying Madre's name without the winces and whistles.
Best not to disturb the scene.
The stack of maps looks just like before. Looks like.
Strange. There are so many.
It has to be an advanced, a ghostly closed.
원래 안 열리는 거였는데 열린 거죠? 이렇게 보니까. 끝난 거 이것도 끝난 거. 안녕.
Now it's turning into a...
That ride is fucking light.
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cop.
Murder. That ride is...
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cop head material.
무엇을 가지고 뭘 하셨군요. 할배.
Officer, care to play a game with? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same. The prick is gone.
아이고.
I can barely believe it.
이럴 수가.
But
he is trying to retain his jolly facade.
Yes. In peace.
아이고야. 결국 가셨군. 물어보지 못한 게 많았는데.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Yes? What is it? I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith. Me? No. I'm just a man.
Okay.
I'm just looking...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
Yes. The policewoman who just...
Something about the man with sun...
Again? About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like? No, no.
He didn't answer your question.
청년가수 내가 이거 드릴게 내가.
Again? No. Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn Actually...
Come on.
Okay.
Hear that? Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
I get it, okay. But what is the motive? That would be my first guess. I don't know.
It's like you felt it would be intellectually stimulating.
Oh my god, there's more. Okay, why not? It's a cover-up. What, the author of the cover-up is the perp? You don't have a motive? I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. Okay, why not? So, do you know? Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, why not? You think he was hanged as a cover? Okay. Well, I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, why not? Well, where have you looked for her? West of here? Tough luck. I don't know. Oh my god.
나도 모르겠네. I don't know.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
그게 뭐가? 기념 저 열리는 건가? 한 번 더 할 수 있나? 모르겠네요. 한색으로 뜨는 거. 되는 건가 시도?
Just an ordinary wall.
할 수 있네요. 기념파 관련된 게 있었나? 미리 이거를 하는 게 좀 힘듭니다. 미리 기억이 안 나니까 이게.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Because you see it, finally. This wall is sub all the other walls of all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in Oh, wall father. Huh? He sounds tired of it all. You already have the heavy fuel oil to use as paint. It's red. And Cindy the Skull has a paint.
Sure.
Sure.
If you must.
If you must. must는 아주 강한 말이죠. have-to보다 더 강한. 무조건 반드시 해야 하는. 일종의 조소인데. 네.
That ride is.
Hey, piss.
That ride is.
Hey, piss.
아 맞다 저걸 안 했네. 깜빡했네요. 페터찬스의 얘기를 해야 되는데.
The Coppernado is back. What do you want?
What?
What's that, Copper?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under...
Yeah. We'll send someone. God, poor lady. Don't worry.
아이고.
I think she got some fat.
불쌍하다.
Wrong or something.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the...
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene.
Whatever you do, do not admit to these punks you lost your gun. You will suffer if you do.
No? Well.
No. They totally said what it was.
I don't remember. I was fucking... Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, anything else we can help you with? Auntie LaPlante, we always call her. Something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Be anything else you wanted to know?
Amigo.
Was? Like before.
그냥 할머니야.
Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago.
Us kids? That must have been ages ago. The children kept her together.
Get wanted to be a cop, you mean?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig? No, I didn't. Because I'm not fucking stupid, Polizonte.
Yeah, cop. That's some pretty fucking weird shit to say. The pigs. Dunno. She lives by the water.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast.
Station 41. A man carries a crate of rusted, unused badges. You think these would net us something? A balding detective drags a comb, futilely across.
No problemo, cop man.
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
불가능해야지. 뭐 하나. 불가능해버렸네.
The Coppernado is back. What do you want? Yeah. Anything else? Nope. Next question.
아, 근데 뭐 총알도 없고 총도 없고 뭐 어떻게 되는지. 참. 테이프를 가지고 걔한테 가서 테이프 좀 건네주고.
The large-headed.
Good morning, comrade. Yeah!
Yeah! Remix time!
A hand on it.
Wow! Did you get this for—
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface.
Listen, I'm just— Now, if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be
intriguing. The way I see it, Van Eyck based his remix on some famous original. I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fan.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key. No, this is definitely part of the same song. Something cut from it. Something mysterious is going on here.
be how it may. If it fits, it fits.
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that? Yeah.
You can't just leave it without a bass track.
Yo, the warrior!
Don't be too hard on yourself.
But it could be hard.
어이가 없네.
Hi again. So, goodbye. Huh? Oh, nah. You heard me.
Nah. 수나한테도 가서 얘기를 해야 돼. 우이가 뭐 더 있나? 아까 그 읽던 거 그건 다 못 읽어가지고. 이러고 계십니까? 네, 오랜만에 왔어요.
Yes, what is it? The swallow, you mean? What about it? Great. Thanks. What?
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Yeah, like all the time. My tent neighbor, maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind, this is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? Take a guess, why don't you? Bingo! That's exactly what they're up to.
그럼 우리 모를 줄 아나? 심심해서 하는 거지.
Wonderful. Now this house of worship is also going to be a drug lab. Always something fascinating happening in tents.
So that's settled. Great. No nightclubs in the church then.
수나를 설득하는 선택지가 있는지도 궁금하네요. 아마 있어도 제가 하진 않을 텐데 궁금함. 도대체 저 여자분을 어떻게 하면 마약 제조를 설득할 수 있는 건지.
Hi again. Goodbye, officer.
이랑
Hi again. So, yes? What's the deal? A programmer? That's odd.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world.
A shame. What can we do now? Unity! And you can't just evict her?
Look at you.
On no, Noid. He's right. If that's okay with her... The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman see.
Yeah. He can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer? Does she like Nordic dance music?
Egghead cannot believe what you just said.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails...
Oh, man. But the drug lab was like an... For me, it was my favourite. I mean, Nordic music is great and all, but drugs, they make you feel really good. Pull out that stick, lawman. You'd absolutely love drugs. They'll make you feel transcendent.
Excellent. Goodbye.
아 그냥 시작할 때 그냥 다 체포해버릴 걸 그랬네. 아 좋겠다 진짜. 이거나도 해봅시다. 여기가 아닌가? 어디로 가야 돼? 섬이랑 판자길이 어딘지 모르겠네. 판자길은 여기 같은데.
Listen to it. 아직도 이러고 있어? 총알이 없는데 이게 되나? 뭐야 이거?
더 끄고. 두 발 있어.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It reminds you of the day you first held it. With fear, the gun, your gun, can be an item of...
Dios mío. Real. Irreal. 개꿀. 일레야 개꿀. 좀 먹고 있구만.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. It's like 1,000 radio stations up.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the act. No, buddy, that's not going to help. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Really now?
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw. Very. Get it together, boy. All you feel is pain and weakness. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM.
약을 좀 두고 와야겠습니다. 이럴 줄은 몰랐네 이거. Ugh. 좋아하는 총 찾기. 전혀 모르겠단 말이지.
The mother of humanism stands. Why? That does seem to be a problem. I don't know. Only a strange... The mother of...
Yes, what is it? I don't want to make anything work. Yes.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her, but she gets back to work. Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
그러니까 요거를 끝내면 요거 빨리 더 좀 주시면.
No, I don't really need any help with the project.
She thinks about it. A glossy.
All right. Bring me the game's offside copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself. Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through... Good. Then in the giant...
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
No, that's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
Okay, but still. Wait, a note from whom? Did it specify where they took the film? Jawiza.
거기 안에 있는 거였어?
Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. God, he was always so hell like it would have made a difference. The offside copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That and the heads.
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just...
There's a solution. but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curve because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. No. She literally started...
The lieutenant.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my... Thanks. And here's my Kvalsund multitool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Kvalsund. The legendary Kvalsund multi-tool.
이거 엄청 크네요. 자고 뭐 일정 있으신가요? 게임 뭐 거의 끝나가는 뭐 그런 기분이어가지고 그런 느낌이어가지고 그냥 확 다 끝내버리고 싶긴 하거든요. 이렇게 생기면.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand crank ice.
피곤하시면은 뭐 주무셔서 뭐 일어나서 그때 해도 뭐 저는 상관없어요. 그게 그럴지도 제가.
This orange machine is dead still.
58.
This orange machine is ice groans and howls. Darkness lies inside. You gently lift the cube from its...
We should take it back to Miss Luke and Kilda.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament?
뭐 이거 봐야 되나? 돌려준 다음에 물어봐도 되지. 갖고 왔어 또? 응, 갖고 왔어요.
Yes, what is it? Yes? Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait, no. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an...
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that. Sona doesn't reply. Her hands running over.
Here. I found it. Hold on. Just give me a second. I'm almost...
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly. I found the coordinates.
She's beaming. You can feel it. Great job.
Thank you. There. In the swallow.
Oh.
Think you can help me again? I need you to go move those water bolts for me.
What an interesting proposition. Truly a...
Figure it out? No. I don't need you to figure anything out. I've got a computer for that.
만약에 저거 고장났으면은 죽었어 있겠네.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
What? She only wants you to... Yes, but you like...
Thanks.
번째 그릇은 뭐가 세 번째 그릇이야? 뭐가 세 번째 그릇인데?
It's awfully. Measurements have been marked down. Oh boy, this is going to be good. It moves. This task is an insult. Some walk. The lead program. Time to run back. Or maybe walk. This.
Yes, what is it? Great. Everything should be aligned.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
Yeah, nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this Honestly, I'm a little scared. I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is... I don't know. I'm just...
Like that evil ink that filled the printout.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired.
Let's think about this logically. Why would nothing?
Because it reminds us of death.
Death is scary. You can't just start over.
Yeah. You're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant, and then nothing. Nothing happens. As Sona, Loganen killed, you can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus.
Damn it. No, of course not.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something.
No. No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should... But this is just another failure. Silence sounds... You can try on the headphones. See if you can...
Silence is silence? You're sure that this can't be it? You should have a listen.
지각은 뭐 지각을 갖고 있는지 모르겠네요. 제가 갖고 있는 것 중에 지각을 올려주는 게 있나? 맞춰준 건 있는데. 김영대 부츠.
Yes, what is it?
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his... And then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
클럽 만들겠다는 애들한테서.
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down... You mean the speed freaks? Of course! The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me? I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective.
Sure. Let me know how it goes.
재밌다. 게임이 재밌긴 하다. 오, 미지의 소리. 레벨업을 했는데 우리가 투자할지 의문이네요, 이게. 저도로 사요. 그래요? 그러면은 7시까지 하고 내일 또 점심에 일어나는 건 어떻습니까? 그러면
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Yes? What's the deal?
입니다. 그것도 좋죠. 제가 보통 뭐 10시? 10시, 뭐 11시 그때쯤 일어나요. 한 뭐 일찍 일어난다 치면 한 10시쯤 일어나는 건데 그때 막 아침 먹고 하면은 뭐 11시 반, 11시쯤 되지 않을까 싶네요. 아니면은 그냥 뭐 라면 하나 끓여놓고 그냥 일어나자마자 그냥 바로 해도
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of anodic dance music. That's fine. We can manage. And what about the side business? Have you made up your mind?
아 그렇네. 생각해보니까 밥 먹방 좀.
Oh man, really? Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe.
뭐야? 왜? 근데 뭐 내가 반대해봤자 어차피 나 떠나면 그냥 마약 만들 건데 그게 무슨 의미인지 싶긴 하네 이거.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine
ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
물어볼까?
I don't.
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not?
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky.
No Name Underground.
The amnesia.
Amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
암네시아가 치매였나요? 아마? 기억상실증?
Amnesia, guys. Yakokata! Yakokata!
예코카타가 뭔 뜻이야?
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe.
Hardcore! Hardcore does in nega!
The mega.
It has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes!
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too
The
modern
club.
and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real.
약간 뭔가 약간 이제 자존심 강한 그런 곳에서 이제 그냥 더를 쓰죠. 그냥 더 클럽 이렇게 하는 것처럼. 뭐였지? 어느 나라였는지 까먹었는데 가장 권위 있는 골프 대회 중 하나가 그냥 디 오픈이거든요. 우리는 이제 이 대회에 뭐 수식어를 붙일 필요도 없다. 그냥 나라 이름이고 뭐 안 붙이고 그냥 디 오픈만 해도 된다. 그냥 이런 뉘앙스의 수식 그 명칭인 거죠. 뭐만 붙인다는 거.
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking.
Yes, you should.
Noid's right. The name.
Andre's.
Yes,
Noid's right. You have? Well, what's the name?
like that DeLorean word
Disco
for the
Elysium.
world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
어렸을 때 아빠가 말했던 거가 기억이 나네. 그런 것들을 잊지 않고 사는 게 아닐까요? 저희 같은 사람들. 이런 것들을.
The past is the future, but the future is... No, it's beautiful and short and memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
이게 뭔가 약간 그 계속 이게 텍스처만 나오다가 등장인물의 목소리로 들으니까 되게 좀 기분이 묘하네요.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion. You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience. It feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing with it?
I'm dancing.
That soft core gyrating is a
Yes, my man.
talk? What is there to talk? Audio waves thump against your rib cage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But the beat is still so weak.
아 이거 너무 낮은데?
It's to
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes.
Of course it is. Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
You close your eyes and dream of the
But just imagine the moon.
puts a grin on your face just to think about it. Even a failed attempt gets to juice. Salvation.
Goodbye, officer.
안겼노. 그래? 아 이렇게 됐으니까 넘어갑시다.
Yes?
Yes. 뭘 대가를 치러?
You got us in, cop. I can't believe
With wonder.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about
Can't believe I've done this.
I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame.
사실 이제 이 마약 문화가
the church floor, sweating profusely.
문화 발전에 되게 큰 도움을 주기는 했죠, 사실. 뭐 비틀즈나 뭐 더 도우즈나 그런 밴드들이 한 사이키델릭 뭐 음악이라든가 90년대 레이브 파티? 요즘은 뭔가 레이브 파티가 되게 긍정적인 단어로 쓰이는 것 같더라고요. 근데 원래 레이브 파티는 이제 경찰들 문 다 따돌리고 어디 뭐 진짜 어디 시골 같은데 뭐 숲에 몰래 들어가거나 아니면 완전 필공장 아무도 모르는 그런 데다가 몰래 이제 그 겁나 큰 거 쫙 갖다 놓고 마약 존나 하면서 궁식강식 하는 거거든요. 그래가지고 그게 막 매스컴 타고 뉴스 타고 그러니까 20대 청소년들이 마약하다가 막 죽고 있다. 퇴폐 문화, 영국의 퇴폐 문화. 영국은 이렇게 영국의 미래는 뭐 어떻게 되는가 이런 식으로 모르겠어요. absen트야 그거? 술? 뭐 그러지 않을까요? 뭐 당연히 술도 마셨을 것 같은 그런 생각이 드네. 저도 뭐 정확히 무슨 마약 무슨 그런 걸 했는지는 잘 모르겠네요. 뭐 엑스타시 뭐 이런 거 하지 않았을까 싶네요. 막 정치인들, 특히 보수당 정치인들, 영국하면 또 보수당 있을 거고, 뭐 독일이었으면 뭐 김인년, 뭐 그러지 않았을까요? 환각 효과가 있었으면. 그것도 검색해보고 싶네요. 나중에 한번 검색해보죠. 그런 정치인들이 이제 다 원론이랑 얘기하면서 저 레이브 파티 하던 저 애들이 마약 퍼뜨리고 이상한 음악 하면서 우리나라의 미래를 망치고 있다. 뭐 실제로 뭐 마약하다가 문제가 많이 일어났다고 해가지고 또 문화가 좀 건전해지는 방향으로 가기도 했다고 하더라고요. 그런데 그 레이브 파티 때 나왔던 그 전자 음악들, 하드코어, 테크노, 아니면 뭐 있죠? 뭐 정글도 뭐 레이브 파티 때 썼나? 모르겠네. 정확히 저도 잘 아는 건 아니라서. 근데 그때 이제 나왔던 전자 음악들이 현대 전자 음악의 발전에 되게 영향을 크게 줬다고 좀 배웠어요. 그래서 사실 이제 경찰이지만 이런 클럽을 세우는 데 도움을 주는 게 뭐 아주 나쁜 건 아닌 거죠. 얘네들이 뭘 할지 어떻게 알아?
Her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater.
underwater.
The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk, and in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
Okay.
What he means is, you can't possibly have handed them this real estate for such a flimsy reason. Then again, whatever keeps your nose out of the
농사를 넘길 순 없습니다.
the job.
너희 씨 무주화적 사유 재산권에 진짜 불편하구만.
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more. That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it.
잠만.
The coast here was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something, but I understand.
데이비드 보이 달론 괜찮아요? 데이비드 보이 같은데요 이거? 데이비드 보이 같은데 진짜?
Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. The sea, perhaps something more fundamental.
실제 인물 레퍼런스. 근데 지금 보니까 그렇게 생각하고 키츠락이 모르겠어요. 근데 보이는 이러고 다니는 않아가지고 잘 모릅니다. 근데 키츠락이 초상화 한번 봐보세요. 초상화 얼굴 뒤에 나는 빛이 나오잖아요. 후광이 있잖아요. 저거 보통 기독교에서 예수를 묘사할 때 저렇게 하지 않나요? 저는 딱 그게 생각나는데. 이런 거. 뭔가 이렇게 관심을 좀 가지고 보니까 이거 아무리 봐도 예수 후광일 것 같기도 하고. 저는 뭔가 약간 상당히 의심이 갑니다. 엔딩까지 보고 이제 저희가 생각한 게 맞는지 한번 보시면.
He means something paranatural.
I would want to build a safe place for myself. A cop who's into building critique. Okay then. This is folk DeLoreanism. Lawmonger. Hardcore.
Hardcore.
Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. It's like that woman there. Vertical. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires, put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Right. Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside.
Year after year, slowly healed by the
Dead bodies are perennial plants. Sigma functions are left this place.
Sigma.
It's a good thing we came. I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had said that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to a Sarai's man who lived a long time ago, an ancient hardcore brother. It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history, built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false to the core.
The way he says it, the force in false core. is invested with 20 kilotons of disgust.
I only said unity. One word. Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to anodic dance music. Regular dance music. I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye. No wonder. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love.
Mass murder on the floor!
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to mass produce.
And many...
She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real. The world spirit does not have a body. It has this Arno van Eyck. I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that. Yes.
This speed freak does not quite understand the sudden escalation.
There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down.
The speed freak looks the same way. What a strange choice of word. Caustic. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window? Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about it, please.
The mass murderer? Why? Okay. The mass murderer? Why? She invented the beauty you're feeling. She and her glass cutters and iconography. Then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also in the true life of tomorrow. Every woman will be an innocent. Okay, odd to say, Cop Man. I did get to talk anyway. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us. The man picks up on stuff. Good thing you didn't squash him. The crabman's been lurking here for a
어우
while.
씨 대화 겁나 많네 진짜.
Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, not like a little encasement, confinement, of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the... Like, this is some old world shit. The Ubies, I don't know. And it's not something they It'll be fruitless though. She won't...
The wood creaks as a gale blows by. Outside.
수학으로 할 수 없다라는 건 그런 얘기인가? 수학이나 뭐
Settling down on the age-bleached floorboards.
합리적 방법론이.
No. It's pretty fucking unsound if you are. Anodic music will definitely... And if it can't, seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance. Like a concentric ring spreading out. The struggle, and that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here.
말이 돼? 말도 안 되는
I
소리가
don't
나오네.
know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can... Maybe you can figure things out. Suspicious people are esoteric people. It took us setting out for this whole enterprise. It's short for paranoid.
Paranoid.
A reasonable question. Say I get hurt. I want to make sure it never happens again. So I analyse this... it'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour, mechanics and...
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning.
감각을 왜 이걸
I
가지지
don't
않지?
have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but...
Something is off here. You feel like it should be the other way around.
No, politics isn't in. This is where the innovation happens. It's only a theory. I
근데 정신적으로 어떻게
both asked the wrong questions.
하여간 이 친구도 말을 너무 한다
Light
근데.
from either one is excellent. The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray.
Whatever this true life is,
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain. Yes, having food is means to an end, but the left never talks about the end, only the means.
his eyes flick.
A life is true if it's free from fear, an eternal division among oneself and others. Mankind
누군가
has
자기 내적
seeds
분노를
of
사라져야 된다.
greatness in it. A germinal will come, a return to trueness, beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods, nerve impulses for the
Just like that, the young man is rejection of the right-left axis, emphasis on unity, appreciation of some
그러니까
primordial
이게 좀
word of
결속에 대한 강조라는 게 저는 되게 좀 아이러니해요. 의심을 품으라고 계속 얘기를 하는데 왜 그 결론이 모두가 하나로 뭉치는 것이 되는가? 이건 약간 모순 같거든요, 사실. 좀 뭘 좋아하지 않아. 야, 누가 봐도 뭐 니체 아닌가? 이거?
nationalism, militarism, racism, and emphasis on a leader character are totally absent in hardcore.
He picks up a wrench and scratches his head with it, unaroused.
Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, they are closer to true
원시주의야?
hardcore life. Utmost dedication, thoughts from the
The term also signifies certain varieties of pornography that depict penetration.
Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. Hardcore! Maybe you're being too specific about it. Many non-Occidental... Oh yeah, sure thing. They're hardcore. You know what I think? I think man, woman, and child are arbitrary divisions which serve to bind humanity to serve them. It's just a style, you know, they're hardcore, they're just clothes. Nah, these are just boring, normal, hardcore clothes. That's outlandish. It looks like you're trying to hang yourself with it. So large, too.
You suddenly realize the patience and respect this speed freak has shown you.
Respect as a man! Dead body, sure.
그러면 개념화 저거 어차피 끝났죠? 그러니까 응? 뭐야 벽 어디 갔어? 벽 어디 갔어? 내가 했지 이미. 분필 찾아야지. 뭐 한번 해봅시다. 어차피 뭐 다진데. 어? 야, 아저씨 이게 돼. 와, 이게 되네요. 10페퍼 확률이.
To understand this list of loosely formed qualities called hardcore, you need your own entry.
레알 어키함. 레알 어키함. 나만의 행동이 있어야 돼.
As this sort of music requires, is actually a taxing physical activity and should be dignified with a sports predictable but solid.
하드코어 시작해놔. 피아도코 하드코어. 근데 잔뜩 나오네. 아우 씨. 아 생각해보니까 에그헤드.
Vibrations, a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain. Tangled in, he stands on stage, behind a table. Not the other real deck is empty.
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place! The first page of the second...
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
You close your...
But just a minute.
Puts a grin on your face. Salvation.
Goodbye.
뭐하니?
She's whistling a melody.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters.
와 로어케이스.
Traveling through the
얘는 실험음악 하는 애였나 보네요.
creeks and stuff. Like you're underwater, right? But like underwater inside a tree.
근데 여기서 로어케이스 음악을 할 수가 있긴 한가?
And no, it's got nothing to do with contact mic. No. I actually wanted to thank you for getting me and my friends in here. Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the sauna, the programmer. She's doing whatever she does behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much. Sure, you helped us out. I can repay the favor. Andre, he's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision for what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer. Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organize around here either. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre, I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often, I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know? Yes. Who do you want to know about? He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forberg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the palace. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
공지 순례도 해? 근데? 팔리스 가면 어디가?
What do you mean do? Like for a living? He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very
역시.
good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that, in a shop somewhere. Wow, you really have talked to him. Indeed, Noid serves no master but the beat. Sir, I abide by the law.
농담 개웃기네.
Like before, when you caught her lying better than she should have. Every now and then, something feels off about the way she speaks.
It's just something poor Forberg kids do every spring. I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering. Okay, then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. Yeah. What do you mean, do? He's a carpenter. Wow, you really... What do you want to know? Who do you want to know about? Andre. He takes care of shit. Nothing. Must have... I've never... I mean, not that he does...
Yeah, drugs, shit, fuck. We don't care.
Drug, shit, fuck.
Yes.
얘기 안 해주네.
Who do you want to know? What do you mean? Actually, we don't know where he's from. Or who he is, really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forberg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember.
Coast
Maybe
City.
it was Coal City.
Coal City.
The worst of the Banlieues. A wretched heap of closed-down mines, even west of Jam.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning. All night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah. It was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this It was definitely Coal City. Because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. People were sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. You wish you'd been there.
Oh, that. He's the party boy. And Nordic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock.
아,
That's to say they're
MC.
backward.
MC를
No
말하는구나.
offense if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
Pachu, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned.
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you...
MC가 정확히 MC를 정확히 뭐라고 어떻게 설명해야 되지? 모르겠는데 그 영국 클럽 음악 같은데 보면은 이제 원래 MC라는 게 있어가지고 앞에서 랩을 즉흥적으로 막 하면서 이제 분위기를 이제 주도하시는 분이 계시거든요.
Anyway.
Who do you want to know about? Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves.
Wicked.
But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid.
아, 그래?
They seem to have some thing going on. Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess. Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do, yell up at the tower? Who do you want to know? Ah, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? But earlier today she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic. Me? Again? I told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of.
It means I don't answer questions about myself. All right. There is. Thank you. Sure.
떠올리고 만다. 왜 말 안 하는 거야? 궁금해 죽겠네, 진짜. 궁금해 죽겠다고. 그렇게 말을 안 하니까.
Welcome back.
17%는 씨. 아, 해놓고.
The silver bird has already flown away. I will catch it later.
뭐 적색은 아니니까요, 최소한. 적색은 아니니까 저게.
Yes, what is it?
What? What did you say? I can't hear you! The project! It's not going well! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers. He doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care of banks! Maybe you can let me know how it goes!
아, 지금 뭐 하는 건지 모르겠네, 내가 지금. 놓친 거 뭐 없나?
Good morning, Pilsum Mega! Yeah! Oh, she uses 3.5.
Eh?
Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two
millimeter.
Oh no. we're going to be in this church.
아야야야야.
Don't worry, I haven't a hang on. This is a
다행이다.
4.5. We're all good people.
다행히 어댑터를 가져오라 퀘스트는 안 주네요.
Oh, thank God. That does noticeably degrade the sound.
Great! Someone got...
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the Arno for just a sec. For a special scheduled event.
고기로 형이 너무 웃기다
The
진짜.
Arno will be back! But we're doing something else.
Yes, what is it?
Okay, but... Think you can ask him to turn...
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but... Could you please turn it down just this instance?
Pump it to the brick!
Glue style? Okay, they're literally...
See? He pumps it to the Heart Master. It's hopeless.
Of course it is.
Yeah!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
This fragile world is about to break.
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
흥성적.
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously.
The window is going to come down! No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
It's shaking the building's foundation. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here.
In the mixing desk now, building into a
이거는 그거 아닌가? 피드백 루프 아닌가? 피드백.
This is it. A great roar. The vault, and then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we...
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's the start.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again. It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform.
이게 무슨 소리야?
That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
Her voice seems muffled in the silence.
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to... Stay here! I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway. Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Some tiny hard... You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you, you know. The person you were...
이것도 됩니까? 나보고 뭐 이런 세우라고? 개웃기네. 거기를 갔다 옵시다. 사위 제작자가 뭐였는 짓을 잘 기억이 안 나는데 일단 가서 얘기를 들어보는 시도를 해봅시다. 마티네이즈. 아씨 정말 여기였나? 무서워 죽겠어. 안녕하시오.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye?
소름 돋는 옷 좀 입어볼게요. 저 소름 돋는 이쪽 옷 좀 입고 올게요.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a
A
Okay,
gust
nice.
of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Didn't we already talk about this? What are you talking about? My address is...
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from? You're right. I should take a trip to the roof once the snow is gone. Does it mean that
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away.
Do you know what this is?
정말요?
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan. It wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again, and now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney? Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire... That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears.
맨 처음에 그 민태 선택지를 골랐어야 될 것 같은데요. 어주 얘기를 하는 게 아니라.
Oh, it's you again.
A gust of cold air.
Didn't we already talk about this? What are you talking about?
No.
Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from? Does it mean...
Don't let her become complacent. She starts...
Do you know what this is? I drove it into the ground. It wasn't just... And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little... Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls.
꽤 메타적이네요. 이 얘기는. 롤플레잉 게임에서 롤플레잉 게임에 대한 얘기를 하고 있네.
It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world.
메타적이다.
But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer. Of course, tell me what you have in mind. Ah, yes, fortress accident. The Wiro untethered die is a variation of a standard role-playing die.
Ice, death.
I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice. It's an icositetrahedron, a 24-sided die that can produce results for 2-sided, 3-sided, 4-sided, 6-sided, and 12-sided die with a single roll. Technically, you can also use it for many other sizes, but you may need to reroll results.
인자가 많아가지고 인수가 많아서.
Loving it. So nifty.
Untreated bone is porous, and maybe you have some other ideas for dice? I think I have just the right one for you.
Police colors.
Not the most original, I know. Here, catch.
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, you overthink it. Your hands can't agree what to do, and the 2 dice drop to the floor.
Ah, down the drain, like your career. I apologize, officer. That comment was unnecessary. That one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay. The other one was the inverse. They were a set, you see, but now the set is broken. It's a shame. They might have brought you luck.
Is she pitying you?
Now, was there anything else?
엥? 이런 게 있어. 내려갑시다. 딱히 뭐 정보를 얻지는 못했네요. 그냥 얘기를 듣기만 했네. 내려가서 혹시 뭐 징글징글 이거 열면 뭐 나오나?
A thick layer of coal dust. It's dark. The echo.
What are you doing? Wait, really?
It feels safe to know that the lieutenant's got your back, now and always.
뭐 어디 안 떨어졌나? 그래도 갖고는 싶네요. 사람. 뭐 없었으면 어쩔 수 없지.
bricks have fallen off.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolution. It means there are firearms, breech loaders.
He likes them. Only the red cable is plugged into the breaker box. An electric sizzle.
It is. 논리를 어떻게 해야 하나.
Oh, hey, man. It's good. Goodbye, officer.
무슨 짓일까 이게. 머리 아파.
Yes, what is it?
You don't have to. You already have.
엥?
A long time ago.
Okay.
These thoughts formed in you somewhere, in a long forgotten drinking coffee and smoking with a friend.
What? But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave.
Then what?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing. No.
Then the Pale is... But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. Weird, I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes. According to this, how long... And information, causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or...
An intellectual hunger fills her now.
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM
knows how to think this.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however.
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus! Or a containment facility of some kind. I have considered the same. The bad news is there were 7 pinewood churches built in the first decade. Most of them were burnt down during the revolution. Or repurposed before, during his reign.
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
You think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here?
She already made up her mind when she heard it. Some kind of great and uncaring force had to play a part. It wasn't only them.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building. With amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them. But no, normal office buildings are bourgeois.
She falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole in the...
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest? Some of this I can use to start to explain the...
Man, you will certainly sound man.
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
Yeah! Once the light is on in the
Yeah!
universe, never...
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have an anthropomorphic detection to perform in the...
뭐야? 네. 이거는 한번 씁시다 이거. 붓이 있어야 그 신디가 가지고 있지 않을까요? 신디가 벽화를 그리내니까 신디한테 가면도 붓이 있겠지. 한테 있을 거 아니야. 필요가 있을까? 구석에 가면 있지 않을까? 전혀 없었고. 초심 발언, 노래 약간 군.
Welcome back.
잠만 공감 좀 해봅시다. 공감해. 아 이건 안 되고. 아이 공감 마이너스 1? 좋은 공감이다.
Welcome back.
The device feels light. An angular Omicron logo adorned.
황금 컨테이너, 화물 컨테이너는 그거 할 수 있네요. 컨테이너 한번 설득해봅시다. 생각해보니까 그 잠긴 문을 열 수 있지 않을까? 이 멀티툴로. 안녕하세요. 뭐하고 계십니까 요즘? 뭐하고 사십니까? 수사학 관련 옷은 없었던 것 같기도 합니다. 있었나? 밖에 없었던 것 같은데 수사하고. 있었구나.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. And, as it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with a rep.
그러면 생각할 게 많은데. 그 노동조합 그 걔한테 가면은 뭐 새로운 대화 선택지가 있는지 참 궁금하네요. 뭐 더 말할 수 있는 게 있을지 모르겠습니다.
Oh, hey, mister. I need no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Mr. Everett doesn't really want me to talk to people about union guys. But who did you want to talk about? Mr. Edgar is Mr. Everett's brother. He looks a bit younger, he does. But a very smart fellow. Very smart fellow indeed. He's away on some union business. All kinds of places he visits. Him and his brother both do when they're on a vacation. Right, left with the first autumn rains and didn't come back before the trees were green again.
South Safari. A lot of bulk chemical manufacturing going on there. A lot of cargo shipments being made too.
마약 관련 밀수 루트를 지금 짜러 갔나 보네요.
He's a union man through and through. Good guy. He's very calm, laid back, doesn't do much. Honestly, I don't know what he does for us, but it must be important because everybody likes him. Yes, the
Oil for the wheels. Much needed in stressful.
Whoa, he's really something. He doesn't talk much to me usually, but when he does, once he said he's a dragon to this mob fellow who came picking a fight with some union men. I think he really believes Jean-Luc was a dragon. Oh, Titus is a longshoreman through and through. He was born on a boat, they say. I'd best not. I mean, I could. The night guard. He was a peculiar fellow. Headstrong and proud. We didn't really talk all... sure, mister. Oh, that one.
Told you.
아, 궁금해 죽겠어, 근데.
Mr. Dubois, I prefer my police officers old-fashioned like that, with a gun. You can do so many things with a gun that you can't do without one. My.
얘기를 벌써 다
Quite
들었어.
a look at Harry. Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up? I guess you're right, Harry. I appreciate you coming back to report on your... I'm always happy to educate. Very nice.
아, 순간이동 시켜줘. 너무 멀어. 아, 비켜. 여기 뭐 더 있나?
This is the night watchman's booth. Take it. It's just, generally speaking, it would be dishonorable to take it. But then, it looks like a
야, 어떻게 그래도 좋은 사람 옷을 가져가냐? 얼마나.
Race descent has only worsened since the last. Your race descent has I am not the first line of defense. I am the last.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act.
Fine. They have find out.
Interesting.
I am.
You pick up on
the hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. And now leave me be. Find.
Interesting.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision in me. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has... Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your race descent. Everywhere around you, the fruits of its failure to challenge the world order. Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music? Of course it does. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. The South Island race, haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful master. We are the future. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulembuir are with me in my genetic. No. I have heard
You would be appreciative if you did not further chase.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simony. You have heard enough about our...
I think this racist is better than...
That will be the...
There always is.
Race is reality.
There must be some...
Easter also.
He looks...
There must Easter also. Above all, offshore. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. I am a... No.
You would be appreciative.
You have heard enough about our...
웃긴 놈이네요 저거는.
Right to work! Honest men and women with rights. We came here to help the harbor.
I have a question.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the...
무라니한테 좀 얘기를 해보고 싶네요.
The
올라가겠어.
man ponders his cooking utensil. He looks up at you. Shrugging is an international... He smiles and nods enthusiastic.
오, 뭘 받은 거지? 아, 뭐?
Hey.
Well. Bring...
Again? Okay, why not? Well, I don't know. Oh my god.
The same small, heavy door. No lock.
물리적 수단. 근데 뭐 멀티툴 뭐 이런 거 하면 안 되나? 딱히 뭐 없었죠? 물리적 수단 말고 저거 말고. 아, 열어봅시다.
Small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
열렸네. 다행이다. 와, 나이스.
This time, it is an unbelievably
Nice.
맛있는데.
filling you with a belief in your.
Well, sounds like this time the property damage
사기
is
상승.
resultive.
어?
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside. You lean closer to the peephole instinctively.
엿보기 구멍.
I bet they're doing something
엿보기 구멍 모임.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the work.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new. 3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too.
This is good. He likes it. There's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. Commendable work, bringing... It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, leading to the roof, from where you can shoot our victim. This prints, officer, could be the prints of our...
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. Tips point both ways. This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot.
Between that and that.
Everything around you is quiet.
이건 뭘까? pinball 기계. 잠깐만, 뭔 소리야 이거? 그러면은 핀볼 기계 소리 뭡니까? MB 예비열배는 구석에 있는 방의 창문 버튼. 오 레알.
Over there, in the corner, not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit.
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic. A little.
Feels like a lot. Too much to play it again.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. Reads the golden lettering. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready. Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill. A corridor inspired by the legend. The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb. The peak of the mountain is at the top. Areas around the playfield indeed. Think of...
한다 해도 나중에 뭐 하는 건가?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock.
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the...
The door does... This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes the maintenance card under the... This elevator must have been used to transport pinball machines to and from the upstairs workshop. There are large rectangular buttons. A small steel plaque reads Halter 800.
That it does. I say, let's brave it. At the end of the last century. Look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only sustain...
It appears this whole infusion...
Seems so, although it's pretty quaint for...
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. Along, the lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel?
A creek. Some...
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hardest.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice makers said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure.
But then, it went bankrupt.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe? If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story.
A stupid superstition. But still, it would be interesting to see. It's not a ghost story. It's a curse.
알려줘야 되는데? 뭐 알려주기까지 하나.
You clearly...
Jackpot.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions. Yes, you're just one room away. Very personal.
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions, like...
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your...
이게 쌓이겠다고. 근데 솔직히 저 방이 뭔가 어진 않았네.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
소정장에다가 뭐 하나 하라고.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what... Yes. And it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving...
마그네슘 중요하죠. 아, 나 생각해보니까 저도
magnesium in your bloodstream.
먹는 영양제 중에 마그네슘이 있는데 이거 깜빡했었는데. 칼슘이랑 마그네슘이랑 뭐 여러 가지 들어있는 걸 먹고 있습니다. 친구가 먹으라 그래가지고. 근데 뭐 무슨 효과가 있는지 모르겠어요. 아이고.
Maggot sideways? What are you talking about? You need to maggot up. You've probably had one stroke. Don't be so modest. He's having one right now. Yes, if you want to live, you need to.
또 뭔 소리야? 피곤한 거.
Hi again, gendarme.
아, 또
Bye-bye, gendarme.
평정 관련 옷을 좀 입고.
Hi again, gendarme.
It's the sports.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
눈물 나네. 돌아가셨다고 할아버지. 한 번만 더 해봐.
Hi again, gendarme.
Could he be a member of the?
아, 그럴 줄 알았어. 제말 맞았어.
Yes, this man is definitely.
약간 좀 스테레오타입에 가깝긴 했어요, 사실.
Just pointing it out. We're not talking about some kind of cult with members here. You made it up.
You did? And how did you like him? I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people. What about me, gendarme? Bye-bye, gendarme.
물어볼 기회가 아예 없는 줄도 몰랐네.
Hi again, gendarme.
Could he? Yes, just point.
The homosexual underground? Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate? Oh, it's a pleasure group. A Sub Rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night. Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of me. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around. Surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
동성애적 지하주의라는 말이 너무 약간 좀 그래서
But do you also like the... Because instead of the traditional family unit, we're going to have all this... You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement, or forever. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed. I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look. Absolutely wonderful.
A man like you can figure out his sexuality in a working day. It won't be 20 hours unless you want to enter the...
Bye-bye, gendarme.
그렇게 어렵나? 누구한테 끌리는지 한번 해봐. 근데 되게 궁금한데요? 해리의 연인 남자였을까? 여자였을까? 스킬 포인트 없어. 안돼. 궁금한데.
Hey, was there something you needed?
결과가 어떻게 나오느냐에 따라서 온 커뮤니티가 뒤집힐지도 모르는 이 중대한 사항.
Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there.
He's really weird. It takes a lot of willpower not to ask.
Okay, what is back there? Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines... I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No, I was just wondering if...
He was wondering about something business-related. About how much money he could make of one.
No, but we could diversify the entertainment options. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must... Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed. He should still know. You have to be forewarned.
What wall? I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the work...
The color has drained from his face.
Absolutely not. Fuck you for even implying it. It wasn't me. It wasn't my staff. The establishment...
Well, he's definitely...
Sir, he was only asking a question. It's his job and mine.
Yes, I absolutely will. Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? I hope not. Yes.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are.
위협인 생물 얘기 들으려면 기차가 없어야 되죠.
The Coppernado is back. What do you want?
너야 뭐하고 있냐? 아직 안 죽었지? 말하지 마라잉.
Does Kuno care? The fuck do you want? Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape. Yeah, Kuno plays on Snuff Radio. Good call, Pigmeister. Kuno doesn't...
I'll die before I squeal, pig. I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
뭔가 북유럽 언어 같네요.
Don't be traumatized.
알았어. 헬벳다. 뭔가 북유럽에서 쓸 것 같은 단어인데 정확히 어느 나라 말인지 궁금하네. 붓 붓. 붓. 에이, 좀 주시오. 아니면 아파트에서 쳐야 했나?
Hello again, officers. What for? Well, if it's for art. But what kind of art are we talking about? Let me stop you right there, Piggy. You have no idea, do you? No idea. Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. So cool. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what are you? Deaf? They're perfect. Like, yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop. Dick Merlin. Salam Rocky Bayi. Badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we, with a sudden flash, the world freezes.
일종의 슈퍼스타. 아무리 봐도 그럴 것 같지 않음. 아무리 봐도 그럴 것 같지 않음이래. 네 시간? 야, 한참 남았네 이거. 이것도 뭐야? 이게 있는 줄은 몰랐네.
In your hands, you hold 16 Days of Coldest April by Yekaterina Dar. The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments above which span a black and white rainbow. Indeed, the book is unusual. It would do that in Grad. You flip through the book. The pages are thinner than you realized, and the type, real art, is dense and difficult. The back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author. She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugograd riots.
유고는 유고슬라비아 얘기고 그라드는 러시아에서 많이 쓰는
set trash cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen
치명
dash in and
전리사죠.
disperse them in a flurry of baton blows. The Yugoslavia riots took place from 27 to 29. Fueled by ethnic unrest and the state's repressive tactics, these events are often seen as marking the end of a brief period of liberalization known as the Yugoslavia Spring. Like all such periods, as ethnic tensions run wild, it would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure? They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair, and in the end, they betray each other and succumb to the absurdity of graft. He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka polyfabricate.
러시아 문학.
And fulfillment have eluded him his whole life. And in the end, she spends the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovo fish. The memory of their short time spent together tortures the former lovers. As life leaves their remains between the soil sheets, their final thoughts are filled with regret. In cold, the Yugo as ethnic, it would physically hurt you. They go through. He toils through the. She spent the memory of their short. As life leaves their remains between.
아이씨. 너무하네 이거. 이제 빨리 약국 가야겠다.
The aging alcoholic is still there.
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't. We could take him to remedy yours. They don't do charity for people who are trying.
Years, the pile of blanket.
아이, 반대로 나왔네. 뭐하냐?
Trying to sneak up.
괜찮게 사고 계십니까?
Host Almighty.
힘드신가 보네요.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says,
이게 약이었나?
a small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals.
She is right. A small cabinet on the...
Okay.
나쁘지 않은데?
A colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
창백 숙성 보드카? 설마 창백을 딴 건가? 무서워. 그 개념화 그거를 일단 하기 위해서 여기에도 개념화가 뭐 하나 있었거든요. 이거였나? 이 박스였나?
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guarantee.
100% guarantee.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers try.
이미 잠겨 있었군요. 그러면은 올라가서 기념화 주사위 굴리기를 한번 합시다.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to a...
위험한 옷 없나? 씨, 페일이 너무 낮네요, 저거. 아, 이거 힘들겠는데. 이거 다행히 하나 있고. 두 개 있고. 이거 더 없을 것 같긴 한데. 네.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to a...
They do say the painter always paints his own portrait. No, it's great.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, piggo. I think everyone would... You're a real sad sack. You know that? Go ahead then. Sure, anytime. Us shit artists have...
She only gave it to you because she doesn't see you as... The right idea is not... You know what you've got in that fuel canister, you...
어이가 없군.
Give me a moment. What?
Would she understand?
If it ain't my, I think we'd all be...
아이고.
Paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
경치. 근데 일본 너무 좋은데요? 이 문구가 좋다는 게 아니라 경찰이 일본을 쓴다는 거가 약간 너무 재밌어요. 너네는 살아있다. 저는 일본. 이 무슨 무슨 아니라 뭐라 하지? 아이러니함. Fuck the police.
The lieutenant looks at the wall in dismay.
But we are the police. But why? We work 12-hour shifts. We get shot at, spat on.
You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so.
야, 진짜. 근데 이거는 예술이 맞는 것 같습니다. 그치. 경찰이요? 뭐 예술 해보겠다고 때를 써가지고 불렸으면 이 정도는 해야지.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
그냥 해도 되는 거야? 이거 가져도 되는 거야, 이거? 없었구만. 근데 이게 뭔 말이 되는 소리입니까? 근데 아무 생각. 나는 이거 왜 지금까지 왜 안 되나 했는데 돌레스를 만나면은 조국상을 준다고? 여길 내가 알아봤다.
Ruination has come. The broken, a great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from
연합의 상륙.
water. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling, until the waves of the Martinez Inlet rolled over the fallen. This is where the damage came. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you... Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 underwater iron helmets have sunk deep into the sand and the mud. A fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad, they massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. Many are still there to this day. Coalition warship Archer can shoot 50 shells a minute.
Try to sneak up.
생각해보니까 개념화를 할 필요가 없네 이거. 여기까지 왜 왔지 그럼? 딴 거 파나? 알겠지.
Our Canada.
Tequila sunset. Of course. Drink first, story later. Interesting. Ah, this is what they use to keep the working man going. The tale I'm about to tell you is an urban legend particular to Martinez. That said, I first heard it from a former bicycle courier. There are many variations on the basic story, and the details...
Are you telling the story of the...
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. Summer of 44. 17-year-old Gertrude Hett is walking home from a late shift at the harbor. It's almost midnight. She stops for a cigarette near the canal.
The streets are warmed by a southerly breeze. The lights of a passing motor carriage bloom and fade in the distance. In the harbor's dark, her cigarette is a beacon, dancing alone. The image comes to you effortlessly, as though you'd walked the same streets yourself 1,000 times.
야, 17살인데 야간 근무.
Our heroine finds herself enjoying the peace, and what she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be shattered. From behind her comes the well, yes, but it's the man on the horse.
The pause.
With no head on his shoulders. Wearing a found tracksuit, searching for the legendary found cap that went missing.
I thought that he rode a headless pig.
Well, there are many versions of this story, the most peculiar of which has the headless found rider riding on the back of... If I hadn't lost my keys that one time, I'd agree with you. But Gertrude Het may have been the first to witness the...
Tell him about the two feminists by the locks.
Fuck, Rosemary. They were dating. No one said they were feminists. Everyone always misremembering this stuff.
벌써 뭐냐?
This wouldn't be the De Ponte Delgado case, would it?
What? You know it.
I've read the case file. But please, go on.
Right. Early autumn of
Ponte Delgado.
46. Ula de Pont and Eva Delgado are fishing near the waterlock long after the sun has... The wind picks up. A sky already dark now blackens. Water starts falling from above. The first cold rain of the season.
이 친구는 약간 뭔가 이야기꾼 체질이네요. 확실히.
Two women stand on a small outcropping of rocks. One of them is wearing a purple raincoat.
The women are caught in the downpour. They act quick.
Don't turn around.
When she sees something, her shriek is so violent that the residents of the nearby apartment building... But there is no lightning. Only a heavy downpour, and Ula makes a run for the shore, but Eva slipped. Her body is never recovered.
Naturally, Ula de Ponte became the prime suspect in the disappearance of Eva Delgado. During the investigation, it became apparent that there was a love triangle, the third party being some small-time businessman. I don't remember the exact details. The leading theory was that an argument broke out on the jetty, and De Ponte pushed Delgado. No, she committed suicide before she could be taken into custody. They found her in the bathroom with a rifle, her face slowly peeling off the ceiling. Not a pretty scene.
Man, that's some grisly detail. Anyway, that's the story of the headless foul rider. Well, Tequila, that's part of the legend. No one knows for sure. Some say he was an undercover cop who blew his cover and got beheaded by the...
O headless brother, where art thou?
경찰 정신이 말을 안 하는 거 보니까 당연히 거짓말을
Others
보고.
claim he was a professional jockey who veered off course during a steeplechase, ended up in somebody's...
Even decapitation couldn't stop his commitment to the sport.
Personally, I think he was just some guy who hanged him. Coincidentally, at that exact moment, a horse happened to pass under him.
엄청난 우연을 일치다. 아유 씨.
Where it remains to this day.
박수.
But then...
For some reason, this does strike you as the most plausible theory of them all.
Like you could... Anyway, to each his own. You want to hear...
Hard to argue with that, I suppose.
That's the reality situation. Yeah? Why don't you go eat shit, Tequila? There's no... Acid gnomes? Sounds like a stupid, low-concept band name.
아유 감사합니다. 그 미확인 생물 학자님. 썰을 들은 덕분에 여기서 할 말이 생겼었네.
No one knows. Some say
퀘스트를 안 했다면 나 여기서 할 말이 없었겠지.
to this day, and can be seen near the canal when the clock strikes midnight.
어?
He won't, though, because it's just a stupid...
Aye. I saw him one night when I was right shit.
What's in a name?
Hey, Spiral Boy.
Don't call Abigail.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. So you don't want to just... I actually do. Do you have anything to fortify old Doom Spiral? Tell me you got some... Not much, but this last one is the most Martinet story I've ever heard. I've never heard it mentioned outside of here. At first, I thought it was a joke.
A shovel hits the sand somewhere behind the reeds, near an abandoned construction yard.
Magic animals? No, man, this is... Hey, hey! Fuck you, Tequila.
팔았네.
All kinds. I've seen archaeologists, gangsters, even a bunch of ad agency types. I'm telling you, Tequila, this thing's got a pull on certain kinds of people. You know, some of those expeditions. The first time I saw one of these I'm not even sure I should be telling you this story, to be perfectly honest. Okay, fine, I'll tell you. But I'm warning you, it's pretty out there. Our story begins at a legendary design studio, right here in Martinez. There was this designer. His exact name is lost to history, but in life, he was a legend. Made it big in Aranya, where he did some really pioneering work on grotesque. Anyway, sometime later, he started his own personal studio here in Martin.
A paradigm-shattering revolutionary?
But then, something turned. You see, it's widely known. You know tequila, nose candy, the white railroad, party powder.
코카인.
The kids on the streets also call it Snow Day.
Or Emalan Gold. For the plateau on which
sinus salt.
Can't see. For its popularity among the...
Along with a number of more banal street names.
알았어.
He's talking about cocaine.
Shit, yeah, tequila. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You've got to understand, the work this guy was doing now, as...
Right. Wrong. Do it all the time. All day, babe.
Hey, tequila, pay attention. The story goes that one day he was balls deep in work on what he thought would be his pièce de résistance. Apparently the idea was too high concept even for this genius. He dropped dead right at his desk before he could finish. His last words are recorded to have been, "It's as white." I know, tequila. But the story doesn't end there. Supposedly, when they performed the
That's almost certainly anatomically impossible.
250g? 250g의 코카인이 코에 어떻게 박혀 있어?
Wrong again, nerd.
That's right. 250 grams of blow had accumulated. There are those who believe the designer...
The cocaine skull.
The cocaine skull. Here's the kicker. This designer, this lead designer of a world-famous... That's why he brought his studio here, back to where it all began. Or probably further down the coast, or in...
No, my grandma always told me his grave lay somewhere on the islets on the bay.
This is ludicrous and physically impossible. Sinuses can contain that amount.
Now, my only question is, where does one get a shovel?
The archaeologists say they want to put it in a museum.
Bullshit. They just want to...
I'm pretty sure they all just want to...
And why wouldn't they, eh? Sounds like right strong.
Don't listen to him or his grandma. He's just making things up.
No, my grandma told me. I've heard other people say it too. That...
Or maybe it's in the air. Or an ancient state pyramid offshore.
In a pyramid?
They're pretty vague about it in general. The archaeologists act all official about it. The junkies, for some reason, are pretty up...
Honest men.
By now, I'd say... Whoa.
What?
For one, the way is blocked by that big lorry that says Delta Logistics Company on the side. You definitely have to search the area behind that lorry too. Yeah. And second, outfitting an expedition like that is expensive. It's just not feasible within the economic...
I have to agree. We barely have what... Besides, it would look extremely bad for the RCM to be caught up in something that has the word cocaine writ large on it.
What are you talking about? Don't...
Your loss could...
It's alright. We've got plenty of adventures.
Not that I can think of. That might be the case.
That might be the case.
The legend! He's back. And thirsty. I got smokes.
Don't call, Abigail. Don't call.
아, 7시 됐네요. 안녕.
Hello, mister. Bye.
여기까지 합시다.